Hello there everyone and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza. I hope you guys are having a wonderful start to the week so far, because I sure am, except I'm really not, because I'm gonna have to tell you some really bad news about this, guys. So, you guys know that, like, I'm supposed to go to my friends on Friday and such, right? And no, there's never been nothing like changing plans, but the problem is that, when I woke up this morning, I have this like very certain feeling I get when something is about to happen. Like, I'm not saying like this is like some sort of like, conspiracy theories or like pseudoscience or anything like that. I'm saying that whenever I get this certain feeling in my throat, this certain grainy feeling of sorts that never comes otherwise, it usually means that I'm about to get sick. And I really hope that I'm wrong about this, because I don't want to get sick just as I'm about to go to my friends and such, but... No. No, not that kind of a feeling. Okay, if I was getting pregnant, I'm pretty sure that I would know the symptoms, because, for some reason, I am very, I'm very accustomed to, like, what the symptoms are when you are getting pregnant. Even though I'm not a woman myself. And even though I never done actual research directly about it. But, I've just come across the fact. And, they're not those kinds of feelings. But anyway, the point is, I really hope I'm wrong about this. I hope I'm really not getting sick, as my friend is, as I'm about to go to my friends. But we'll have to see about that. But if you guys, either I'm gonna be in very bad condition on first day, or you may not even hear about me on first day, I'm just gonna tell that stream's cancelled, then, you probably know what's up. Just a little bit of warning sign here, but I hope I'm really, like, wrong about that. I just really hope that I just had an unusually dry throat or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that, like, it's a bad sign. And here I am just clinging to hope that I'm just wrong. And yeah, also on another note, there might be some time over on the stream right now that there might be a sudden emergence of a guest here called the Wasp-kun, because I had my window open for the entire morning, and I think around 1 PM, like, one of the wasps just decided to just jump in and say hi. They're just buzzing like on that knee level and be like, hello. And, after a small little moment of like, and yeah, thanks, Miko. I'll do that real quick. But like, after a small little like, greeting with each other, in fact, with due elegance, we had, we had a small encounter with each other. Honestly, I don't know where the fuck it actually buzzed off into. Chances are it's still in this house, I just don't know about it. But I haven't been able to find it or see it buzzing around ever since. Maybe it's just chilling somewhere. But if you do have a, guest appearance of Wasp can just coming through the door and such, well, I might be having a little bit of a, courtesy meeting. For just, cleaning off the bad spots, Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna try to play the good guy. I'm gonna just try to, like, maybe get them gently to get on this shit so I can, like, take them to the window, let them go out. But if they don't... You know what's up, guys. But if the best case scenario would be if the goddamn wasp would not be here, because I don't want to have my freaking ping get stabbed again. Because if you guys remember, like, when I sent them, like, I think an image, like, last year, I, like, accidentally slapped, like, a wasp between my hands as if it was, like, an actual fly, because I thought it was a fly. And, I had a swollen part on my pinky, I think, for, like, the next 3 or 4 days. And they was pretty painful, because I just punched the goddamn stinger in like an idiot. So, let's just hope that doesn't happen again. But hopefully this time around, I am more civil with wasps. And this time, we can go around without causing genocide, okay? It is a very issue, alright? But to be honest, I just, like, it's because my, I've been kind of, like, taught to really fear wasps ever since I was a kid. Like, I know that we have some in our family that have allergies for them. And for now, I have realized from my previous wasps thing that I think I'm okay against wasps. But then, like, still, that stigma still lasts. So, I have this pretty scared reaction whenever I see a wasp, and I'd rather just not deal with it. if I can avoid it. But for that reason, I should really get myself like one of those bug nets on my window, so I'd have to deal with them. But then again, it would also like reduce the amount of air flowing in the house, which is, you know, the whole purpose why I have the windows open. But then again, I could have it maybe open 24/7. Who knows? So, I guess I have to like think about this. No, I'm not gonna scream like a girl, but you will see me very flustered and just like, you know, stampeding around being like, okay, how the hell do I deal with the situation? It's like, you know, you had like one of those poisonous snakes in your yard and, you know, you just wanna get rid of it so it wouldn't be a problem to you anymore. Not like, you know, me and the wasp are gonna be very territorial in that moment. And I'm gonna be trying to fight the game where I will minimize my own collateral damage I'll be causing. So, yeah. I won't scream, but I will go instant tactical mode. Alright? As soon as something happens, even if I will cut off mid-sentence and get off this chair as soon as I see a wasp. So, let's hope it is not here. And nobody's gonna start lying to me right now that, oh, I think I see the wasp back there. I think like it's like under that painting there somewhere. I think I'm seeing some movement. No. I will only be sprayed if I see it myself, okay? And if I actually see physical evidence on my screen that is right there, then, you know, then I'll believe. But, other than that, don't try to persuade me that there is indeed a wasp right in front of me. Because I think I'll realize it sooner or later, if it is. But so far, my hopes are that it probably isn't here. And let's say, let's just hope in general that it isn't. Because for... Hey, bro, why are you supporting the wasp? What did I do to deserve this, man? I mean, okay, I roasted you last stream intentionally, but bro, please, we don't need Eam to turn into Eam roast, because like, you know, they just got absolutely roasted by a wasp, roasted with like the tumultuous spring of stingers coming up my ass. So yeah, let's just hope that doesn't really happen. Okay, but moving on though, guys. Once again, I sent a big-ass freaking synopsis. In fact, to the final letter that Nitro allowed me to, there was literally 0 letters I could put into the text anymore. And, well, I think I gotta, like, do those synopses in some other way, because nobody's gonna read that shit in 5 minutes. But, anyway, now that I'm done with that, we can finally get into this game. And boy, it's been, like, a massive amount of story that we went through in the previous stream. It's insane. And honestly, like, the amount of events that are happening is just, like, to me at least, utterly insane, like how much we're doing here. But I'm looking forward to where we're gonna go from here. I think the last chapter is gonna start today, and after that, I wonder what we're gonna have to do next. Migo, if I try to write the whole thing in emotes, I'm gonna just like tell you up straight. Instead of like saving space, I think we're gonna be sacrificing some severe amount of understanding. Because you know how literature and communication's whole point is to like convey a meaning to another person without problems. So if I'm gonna do that with just emotes, you know, I don't wanna even like start imagining how much like questions people are gonna be asking, like as to what the hell are you saying here and what does this actually all mean? I mean, I'm gonna be more cryptic than the Egyptians with their fucking hieroglyphs, so... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down that line. But anyway. I was left on this part, I think. Yes, I remember now. I rested and I went outside to save, and what we're having right here right now is that we're supposed to be having a fight against the mysterious girl. As previously I tried to do it, but I kinda messed up because the mysterious girl ended up being a bit tougher than expected, and sadly, we were running out of time, so I could not see it through. And it could be that Linearian's tale is gonna end in like 5 minutes, but who knows. I just gotta do with what my time allows, and from here on out, luckily we were able to save here, but hopefully this time the fight will go smoothly, now that I have some idea what I had to do. But definitely I'll first be on the defense, because otherwise I won't make it out through this. At least in a time that this game wants me to survive through this. I mean... okay, Migo. How many Facebook moms do you think are watching my streams? Because I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything about me or my content that is appealing to middle-aged housewives. I doubt it. Alright then. Well, I'm just gonna tell you up straight. They're not my only viewer base, so let's just say that I will not be appeasing only for them. I want to appease for everyone. So, we'll go with what I do, okay? Period. Right. And just as a reminder for everyone that wasn't here again, or just like doesn't remember what happened, I'm gonna like do this cutscene again. If my throat allows me to. The crystals! The light has left them! Thank you, Migo. You're still alive? You have my gratitude for leading me here. What? No. No! Now we have everything we need. I wouldn't be so sure about that. We still need to settle a few things with you. Okay, so we definitely have to go immediately for the defensive. So my idea here is I'm gonna focus on getting haste and Fusoya and immediately go for shell spells. And if I need to heal at any point, I will do so immediately with Kuraga or even Kuraja. We just need to outstand this fight. I'm not sure if you're even supposed to, like, win against this girl, but at least, like, survive long enough for a scripted defeat to happen. So yeah, haste right away. Damn, already attacking. You're crazy. And I don't think I got anything to slow this girl down. Yeah, we only got, like, all the offensive spells. We don't have slow. So with that being said, I think I'll just try and, like, bio for now. But especially, like, I would say here that my focus will not be on dealing damage here for now. Just try to, like, focus on the defense with Fusoya. Alright, there we go, we got haste. Man, you aren't much faster, are you? And then we need... Where's Shell? Where's Shell? Shell was over here. There we go. I'll start with Fusoya, because they are a bit less defensive here. And let me try Pressure. Because I still don't know what it does, but I at least want to try to see if I could do anything with it. Not against Leviathan, no. Then let's do another Shell here. This time Golbez. There we go. Right on good time too. Hit by Blizzaga. 600 damage, god damn. I think that's enough for Tidal Wave to kill me, so I need to heal up right away. So that's gonna be a Kuraga on both, I think. It was 1500 each per spell cast, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Oh! Oh, please don't get me. Please tell me that Shell is actually gonna work against that. Okay, what's gonna be the situation? Okay, we're both surviving, just barely. Okay, it's gonna be straight up Kuraja then. There we go, we made it. Okay. Man, Mysterious Girl, you're not making this easy, are ya? And I don't think there's much point for me to have Protect at this point. I don't think any of them do melee damage. So I think I'll just go straight for Haste and Golbez and maybe try to get something that can like help us survive a bit better. Although to be honest, I don't think we had anything like we have a Rise but no re-raise. Flow, Reflect, Kuraga, Mini, Dispel. Physical attack avoidance is pointless. And I don't... Oh, we have slow. Oh, that's perfect. I'll actually try using this now. That could help with my survival a little bit. Nice. Could I do that also in Leviathan, or is it also gonna try to avoid those? Oh, you do physical attacks. Okay, maybe Protect would also be nice, even though it seems that Leviathan doesn't do that much physical damage. How much health is that? How much health? 1500 and 700. I'll try slow for now. I need to try this. Did I say doo-doo? Damn, of course it misses. Figures. So Leviathan is untouchable, as expected, but that's good to know now. If this fails, at least I know not to waste my turns on them. Right, now it's a good time for us to do another Kuraga. After that, I guess I'll just haste up goal base and start working on the offensive. Yeah, there we go. So Bio does decent damage, but I think I'll do much better if I do Firag or Blizzag or something else instead. And I don't think I can silence either, so I don't think that has any point. I could also try the Holy Spell, but I think Flare is gonna be much better for me in general. Yeah, I don't wanna do Reflect because I know that it's not gonna be a good idea for now. Reflect is gonna be pointless if I cannot heal myself. And because I know Leviathan is not gonna do some melee attacks and Tidal Wave is not gonna care about that at all. So with that being said, I don't think we need anything else from this spell tree, right? Yeah, maybe Holy, but that's about it. I could start do Blessing too for maintaining, but the amount of benefit I get from it is pretty minimal. So I think I'll go with this for now. We can still survive, even if Leviathan went for us at full force and full speed. So as is, I think I can just focus on casting spells until we run low on mana. And then hopefully try to, like, Osmos this girl. But I don't think Osmos actually worked against her. But let me just try that just in case. And also, let me try also, like, Holy just in case this does better damage. Because at this point, I think mana efficiency is more important. Yeah, Osmos doesn't work. We'll have to do with whatever mana we have left. Oh, she's down. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now that I actually got all the defenses up. Fresh mind, fresh experiences, I guess one could say. Bye-bye, Leviathan. And yeah, like, this time around she was more fierce, which made this fight much harder, but now that I had fully, like, prepared for this, it wasn't as bad. Is this girl immortal? I cannot say, but there is one thing of which I am certain. The blue plant's crystals are in peril. Cecil. And so they come down. I will call for the lunar whale, which explains what happened at Mysidia, and therefore whatever happened in Mysidia with the lunar whale being called out, like after that, that's like when Porum starts acting out. So like, you know, this happens before Porum's actions. Although, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that Mysterious Girl had not landed on the blue planet yet at the time when this happened. So I guess this is like pretty early on into the story. And I mean, this was still like, I guess, still at the time when the moon hadn't like appeared yet, the second moon. So yeah, pretty early on stages of the story. But is this gonna actually like give me any pieces that are actually gonna link up with the other stories we've had so far? Like clear up some, you know, some odd bits and ends from the other stories at this point? Or is it gonna be only in the final chapter? What? We must attune our crystals with the lunar whale's flight crystal. How? By the power of our prayers. Yes, Fusoya. Now, how do we make that happen, Fusoya? Just like that? We don't have to do anything? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. It shattered. Oh no. What happened? And she's back. What? No, there's two of them. What? There's more than one of her. I need none of this any longer. Neither the crystals nor you. What? She's gone. Oh no! They're after our comrades in stasis. To the moon score, now! Okay, so you really weren't joking about us having to go all the way back to the bottom of this place. Good God. So are the other paths gonna be available now? Are we gonna like find some other cool stuff in here? Oh wait, we're actually not full on stats yet. Let me go back, I need to be fully ready for this, because this is gonna be another long 12 freaking floors of exploration. Man, I really hope you were just kidding to me about the fact that I had to go through 12 floors of this lunar place again, but I guess you weren't. Good lord. But I mean, that's just... not about that, like, that moon travel, like, all the way to the bottom, but, like... the fact that Mysterious Girl was always able to split in the first place. Now, that does make me wonder... in how many places she's actually been this whole time, and there was actually always more than one of her. Even though she has the power of teleportation, and she's able to, like, quickly go between places. How many things actually happen concurrently? But then again, does it really matter? She's always been super dangerous as is. But that does make me wonder now that if we were facing her clones this entire time, how tough is her actual being? Are we gonna find out now? In the Court of the Moon? Dude, that would be horrifying for us to like get a glimpse of like her true power. If that was only like her just like playing around. We have Kiraja. Are we gonna see stuff like Firaj and such coming back again? Like from Final Fantasy 1? I wonder. Well, I guess there's no other way to find out than just going out and figuring out on my own. But anyway, now that I'm at this part, I think I'm able to like go to these places I've been to before as well. Or I wasn't able to access before because of that, you know, the story telling me to go elsewhere. So I guess I need to do some more treasure hunting here. Oh, I don't actually have you checked out yet. Hold on. Libra. Although my guess is that you're not gonna like ice. Yep. And I think Blizzard's gonna be enough. Oh, it's buffet time again. Hello there, guys. How's it going? What are you eating this time around? Having some more pizza or something more special? You gluttons, I just envy your opportunities for all these meals, man. And what a way to start making me hungry right away as I start the stream. I did eat, but I became unprepared for the fact that people will be eating themselves. And trying to like, trying to charm me with their buffets and such. This is truly an insidious enemy that I have to come face to face against many times over. Man, only if I remember like how all these secret paths actually went around with, like maybe like I got to this before, but it's already been a few days, and also even then like I don't remember from before how this path worked out, so I'll have to do some more skulking around for me to figure out. Oh crap. Oh well. I guess I don't have any other choice but to just look around a bit. Madger is no elemental weakness. Let me just go with like a straight up Fundaga. And hope it's gonna work out. Oh my god, I only started streaming but it's already pretty hot in here. Hold on, I have to see this. How much is it outside today? Just 80 degrees. But even then that's actually like on the hotter side. Wow. Well, this thing certainly wasn't too phased by the spell. I think it was Firaga. Or... what's a Firaga? Let me try Fundaga. Just to see if this thing is just like, in general, just like weak, like strong to magical spells. Or if they just harbor natural resistance to this stuff. If that doesn't work out properly, I'll try Bisaga. No, I think they're actually just pretty resistant to magic in general. What about melee? I'm weakened right now, so that doesn't help at all. Curses. Do I really have to go like holy mode or flare mode with this guy? I don't like the idea, but I don't think I have much choice here. There's also Tornado, but I wonder if it works against this guy. Oh, that's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I envy you on that one. Well, hope you're gonna have a wonderful mealtime. I haven't had any such exotic stuff like, probably like ever. Like, I mean, pizza of course I've had, but like, I actually don't think I've ever had tofu, and I don't even know what namjis are. And, well, oven fish is a pretty good classic. That's what I've had, like, sometimes. And it's absolutely luxurious. Like, I'm an absolute sucker for, like, stuff like salmon. Like, I've always loved it. So, oven salmon. It's pretty expensive nowadays, but whenever I have had it, it's great. And it's surprisingly simple to prepare, too. It's just, like, salmon is just that good. It's flavorful for just existing, and it's crazy. Alright, okay, so this is how I get here. And this is obviously a side path. Because we haven't been here before. But I wonder what we're gonna find in here. Okay, I don't think I've had one of those Medusa creatures before. I just love the basic anime appearance of like hair just like blocking off the bosom kind of deal. We love this absolutely, like, you know, on the border kind of censorship. Because it all makes sense from a physical perspective. Alright, let's add her to our catalog. She'll make a fine addition to our collection. And let's see if I can at least get the bomb out. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. But that'll have to do. Okay, so this thing is actually strong against thunder. Let's see, do you have any weak elements? You're weak against holy. Well, I guess holy you'll get then. I think it's gonna be a bit overkill on you, but we need to get rid of you. In the meantime, I'll try and osmose this guy, because we have to like get something to like keep us like alive. Because we're gonna be exhausted of mana pretty quickly at this rate. Because these enemies demand a lot. Yeah, figures that ogres wouldn't have any curses. Oh wait, that's like what you call like you call namjis chicken nuggets. I think I've never heard it be called like that, but I have eaten chicken nuggets. Not that you call it by its proper name. Yes, I have. But where does the name namjis come from? I've never heard it before. That's so weird. Right, so let's now try out that flare spell. Is it any good? Oh yeah, that one-shots the ogre. Perfect. Okay, so I think I found a counter for that too then. It's just that it cost me like 50 MP to do, which sucks, but... Well, I hope you're gonna get some MP reserves somewhere. There's better be some decent ways to regen. I mean, I did get some ethers to use, but I'd rather not buy or use them if I, you know, you don't have to. I'll try to like stick to osmos as much as I can. And even if I did rely on ethers, there's only a limited supply, so if I get too complacent with those, I think I might actually mess myself up here. Oh no. Guys, this is taking me somewhere where I'm not supposed to go. I'm scared. Oh, 2 eggs. Hey lady, you wanna have some eggs? I mean, you got lots of eggs there, so, you know, I think it's only appropriate. I guess I'll liberate first. Or let me actually liberate the egg first. And let me try, like, maybe burning them all down. As they, you don't deserve to. Yes, I did figure as much, amigo. And it being a Lamia snake, no less. Okay, he got confused. Oh god, no, there's more of them. Oh crap. Okay, okay, guys, I know you are young men. I'm Fusoya too, even though he looks old. He's got like the mind of a virile old man. Like, He can, like, handle this kind of stuff. I know, like, it's a very tempting situation, but please try to keep your pants up. Because, this is gonna be a situation that you won't be getting out of easily if you're gonna just, like, lose your focus, okay? Okay. Let's just burn them all down. Let's pretend this never happened. And be good, right? Right. I mean, yes, Migo, but I mean, these guys are just straight up, you know, timeless. I don't see why the middle age of 40 is gonna be a stopper to them to having some desires. So I'm just gonna, like, you know, tell straight up that, okay, well, let's just erase this before it becomes a problem. Alright? Alright, goodbye. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of stat bonuses, thank you. Oh wait. Is there anything else outside here? Not really. What was the point of this anyway? I mean, I recall there was like some of these fake paths, but that's a bit lame. This isn't a path, it's just a bump on the road. Or a bump on the wall. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Not yet, at least. I think that was way deeper. Nothing there either. Well, I went straight up for sidetracking, and I don't know if I'm gonna at least make it out from this. I think I have an idea. As soon as I get on the end of this side path, I think I'm teleport out, get myself a refill, and go back in. Because I think that's gonna be the best way for me to preserve myself. Because I don't think this is gonna turn out to be good for me. Right. So no thunder, at least. I guess I'll go fire mode, and in the meantime I'll also try to get myself a flare on this ogre. I think flare is gonna come first. Not quite. Okay, damn it, that means that the ogre is gonna accept some of the damage, but that's okay. I don't think we could take down... Oh, we could have taken the storm anima down if he had waited a bit. Alright, that's good to know for future. But yeah, now that's the ogre down. Oh, Fosoya, you are just so cooked right now. But luckily, you barely made it. Thank God. Look, they may be old men, but they're certainly in their prime. In more ways than one. So, never underestimate the Lunarians. And therefore, I'm not gonna make judgments that would apply for most average, like, you know, males of their age. Because they are just different. They're built different. Also, no way this is just it. There's gotta be something in here. I believe. Only this one, the Golbez. And if one of you survives, I might want to try to osmose one of you to see if I can get mana. But seemingly not. Alright. So what do I do here? Nothing? Was this really for nothing? No. No, 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 no. No. I don't see any side paths anywhere, so I think that really is it. It was just a waste of time. I mean, like, I know, like, usually paths have a purpose, but because this is, like, recycled content, basically, I think that isn't it. I think this might be just, like, an unused path again. And if they really are gonna do that to me, then that sucks. But I'll do one more sweep before I leave this place with teleport. Actually, assuming I can use teleport. I didn't check that yet. Alright, right away, right away. Can I use teleport or not? I can, good. Alright, so I'll do a very careful check around one more time. I'll hug the walls as if my life depended on it. And if I really don't find anything, then I guess I'm just gonna move on. Any secret items at least? Please? Oh, you can make me sleep? Oh, wow. Okay, well, let me just disarray you out of existence then. I think that's gonna solve our problems. Oh, actually didn't notice your message, Moonlight Elf, because of Migo here. Like, Russian Badge's friend accidentally saying that. Russian Badge's friend? Am I, like, missing on a reference here that I don't get? Russian Badger? Who the hell would that be? At least I'm not getting the whole reference here at all, if there is one. But, I mean, I still understand that it's a name you have been, like, granted by somebody else, so... It does make sense if you understand what it means, but for me, it doesn't make any sense. But thank you for at least enlightening me. Numgees. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that on next stream, but thanks for sharing this with me anyway. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here, because this was all just a waste of time. Let's go refill our stats up, and then give this another shot. And I really hope that for any other paths that we're gonna be taking along the way, I hope that none of these other ones that did not lead us like to all the way to the bottom are gonna be just completely useless, because this was just pretty sad. I was so eager to find out what's deeper in there, and they took us for so many floors in the end for me to get to nothing. I mean, there was that, like, there was like a chest or two along the way, but like, why would the end of the path be just empty? That just sucks. At least put the item there instead, so you don't just like invoke any kind of anticipation. It was just disappointing. Oh, okay, so that's like an actual content creator, a Russian Badger. I thought that, like, you know, I thought the Russian Badger was like some sort of, like, you know, reference to like some cartoon character or something, but I mean, I guess that's fair too. Numgees. Curious. Anyway, let's get back to this. So I checked that path there. Then there's this other path here, but I don't think I have direct access to it. Actually, hold on. Let me see this. Do I have any path over here I can take? I don't think I do, but I always wanna make sure. Okay, these scouts will go down if I just simply do a Firaga here. I think they took enough damage for them to get one shot with this, even if it is in a magical weakness. But man, do they hurt, and they're fast. That's a yikes. Yeah, there we go. Whew. What do we get? Lightning arrows? At this level, really? That's a bit lame. So wait, that path. I'm trying to remember. What was that path about, actually? Oh, new enemies. Hey. You guys wanna burn? Skull Deer and a Ghost Knight. Well, I'm gonna Libra right away the Skull Deers, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna get popped for... Oh. Was too slow. Are you all gonna die? Nah, just the Skull Deers. Reflect? Wait, are you for real right now? At least it'll reflect Libra, or Libra. Hey, cheers! That's very nice of you. But I think I can melee you down too, that's fine. Glad we got the melee damage bonus now. Thank you for help, Fasoya, you really need it. Although with the damage being in the hundreds, and there being no seeming better way for me to increase your defense, that doesn't really amount to much. So wait, is there really like nothing I can do about this place? Is it like actually not accessible? I mean, I guess judging from the fact that it has two entrances, both on the north and the southern entrance, I guess that means that there must be some way to get to it, but it's just not here. There's supposed to be like some path maybe coming from below that allows me to go there. Well, goodbye, Fasoya. I hope I have some Phoenix Downs with me. Because I'm not sure if I do. he really just turns into like just like a pancake whenever he dies. Poor guy. Yeah, I have a punch here. That's good. Now, I wish Golbez also had a rise, but I guess that's too much of a lofty request. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I have no way to get there right now. I don't want to waste too much time on this bullshit, so let's just go down south, get down into the levels where I'm supposed to go, and maybe come to some conclusions along the way. I'll try to map that in my mind. Yes, it's connected to the path that I think we've been to already before. Because if you look at that, the positioning of the area we were earlier trying to access to, I think it's connected to like the ones that are just above us. I think it could be connected to that. But then again, I've been there before, but I haven't been to the one that's to the left here for some reason. Interesting. Do you not previously have access to it, or what's the deal? Ghost Knight is weak to Holy, but that's about it. Well, I still think this is the best strategy for this fight. Let me just scan out these Scoldiers. And do the same thing again. Oh, I think that almost actually got you. Almost. Yeah, you're at 14 HP. I can just smack your ass. Goodbye. Even Fusoya's game was enough to topple you down. You weakling. But that was a pretty massive variance in damage. Because I think I did only 300 or so before. So there is a shot for me to one-shot this at some point. Just not yet. And I definitely need to do some healing in between fights a bit more frequently. Because these things do hit hard. And if they do catch me even with half HP, it can be pretty bad. On the hindsight here, if I had my black magic boost, then killing that Ghost Knight off along with the Scoldiers would not be a problem at all. But I guess that's gonna be just something I'll have to deal with for now. Let's see, Golbez is already down to half his MP. We'll need to find a way to Osmo something at least. I'll have to start in good time before that becomes a problem. Oh yeah, this was like this, right. I think the path over here was somewhere over here. Alright, let's first burn this all down. And then I'll maybe try to Osmose the Ghost Knight. Out of curiosity. Oh, it's dead? Oh. Well, never mind then. That's fine too. That's fine too. Golbez, you're looking powerful, my boy. I just wish you did get HP too. I'm not sure if like 3k is gonna be, well, more than enough for like the last stretches of this game. Yeah, well, this took me over here. And I think there was a path that took me over there as well. Yeah, it was like connected like this, right. And so what about that part? Did I have any way to get there? I guess I didn't, because... Well... I'm sorry if my eyes are fooling me, but I think there was something down there. Hold on. Let me just flare this guy out of existence with this black hole. But I think there was a side path I can use. Nah, I'm just thinking it. Well, I think it doesn't come with... I think it comes with a mistake that this clearly is like the main path. I recall coming from here. But... Yeah, I just don't want to miss a damn thing, honestly. It's gonna turn into my bane because I'll just end up having longer encounters with this place, but what can I do? What can I do to help that? Not much, really. My curiosity takes it all. Can I suck this woman dry? Important questions of the day. If I can, I'll suck you more. There are 2 men after some sustenance, though. Ooh, hello there. You are juicy. Give me some more. Oh, thank you, thank you. How wonderful. Ow. Just like, you know, no more beating, though. That's like what I'm supposed to do here, not you. Can I get some more? Gulpus is thirsty. Oh, there's so much mana. She's just like pouring mana everywhere. She must have been holding it back. Oh. I guess she's not into that kind of play. I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm not really into this if you don't have both of them up at the same time. Sorry to burst your bubble. Could I please... Okay, Old Man isn't gonna die here. That's good. Let me try sucking some more. And maybe try to save him before he gets hit again. I guess this Lamia doesn't really have a thing for old geezers. But I mean... Just like any other human being, even he has his desires. Like, he needs to like deal with this first in some way. So... That is proper rude. Hey, Golbus, get some cane. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, glad you just woke yourself up. That was needed. I'll get another Cura here, and I guess I'll finish her off. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Okay, that was a very good mana recharge session with the single Lamia. And I don't think we want to have more than one on the board anyway, because man, those things hurt a lot. Now I came fully in terms with that fact. Okay, so pathways. Crap. Of course I have to get another encounter. Alright, let me just wait just a little bit before I do anything. Now let's try and go for Firaga. While I go for... Damn it, I messed it up. I won't do Flare first. I should just like first start casting Flare and then start the other spell. I don't think this is gonna be enough anymore. Yeah, I didn't quite kill the storm creature. Oh, that's alright. I guess we're gonna melee her down then. Now that the ogre's out of the way. Nice. Whew. And that's another 25 mana just wasted on healing again. Yeah, these guys are just like high performance. It's crazy. Even though they have so much HP, they're just living on the edge every single moment. It's crazy. I don't feel like, ironically, even though these guys are super tanky, these are like the guys I've felt the least secure with. It's crazy. And like I said before, I think like the fight with Mysterious Girl on the previous stream was like the first time ever I've actually like been properly beaten down in a battle in this game. It's been just that harsh with these guys. Don't let their tankiness give you misguidance. These are some real troopers. Alright, and now if any of you survive from this, I do want to try Osmos. Actually, wait, I can still like sneak it in. Hold on. Let me do it on Ghost Knight. If I'll make it. Ah! Although I feel like because they are undead, all of them, I feel like I won't be able to, but I think it's worth a shot anyway. At least the Ghost Knight doesn't behave like a normal undead and just like die from flames. Right, this is only for the side path for the chest. But I mean... Do I have any way to get to that place? Or is it gonna be elsewhere? Hey, that's a lot of Lamia! You know what that means, guys, right? Oh, wait. I think I just destroyed them all. Yep. Oh, she's still alive. Hey, now that's a good deal. Let me get some of that juicy mana out of you, if you got some. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you had a wonderful meal. You heading back home now, or still got some shopping to do? Let's see how much we can get out of this woman. 0? You telling me that the matriarch of all these things give nothing while the Lamias just give a bunch? No way, dude. One more try. This is a lie. Really? You kidding me? Wow, these matriarchs are worthless. Old freaking hags. I knew I should not trust women that have already laid eggs. Eh. Bad luck. Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I'm just gonna go down here, man, and try to get here, but I suppose I cannot. Wait. Well, I mean... Yeah. I guess there really isn't any path to get there. I'm just gonna go forward. I'm gonna hope that I'll find a way to get there some other time, and if I don't, then... I'm gonna be a little bit confused as to what the purpose behind this is. Well, everything in time, I guess. I mean, at least want to believe that I'm being thorough enough for me to not miss anything. But who knows? Alright, so I guess I'll just start sucking up the eggs already. I think I'll fear down the matriarch. Because as long as the eggs are not damaged, I think they're gonna be safe. And they still do give MP. Okay, fair enough then. Well, good luck with that. You do what you gotta do. Okay, matriarch down. And Fusoya, if you could please wake up. No. Well, you just keep smacking yourself because of you're such a wonderful young man. Such an old man that just, you know, totally got everything together and not going cuckoo. In the meantime, I'll just try to get my MP back. Because gold base is running a bit low here already. 69? Oh, base egg is fertile, alright. Very fertile. Let's see how much more I can suck out of these. How much more embryo I can consume. 52, that's wonderful. I think Fusoya's reaching his capacity very soon, so I don't think I have any reason to, like, suck for too much longer. Well, let me try maybe one more time. I think that's gonna be enough then for him. And then it's gonna be just, like, getting everything ready for Golbez. Oh, wow, that was 63. These things have insane MP. Okay, I think that must have been it. For that egg. What about the top one? $28. I think it's running out. One more time. If they're done, then I guess I'm just gonna nuke them. I guess I'll try and use... I guess I'll use Cure in the meantime. Yeah, that was just 1 MP. I think this will have to do for now. So... let's just take them down one by one. Kira from both. Oh wait, that wasn't enough. Melee time. There we go. Crap, didn't hit. There we go. Maybe Fusoya's fire is gonna be enough here. Is it? He's got more intelligence after all, or intellect. Not quite. Well, I was ready for that. Okay, at least mana issues are not gonna be gnawing into me for now. That's good. Then use this chance to heal up again, as this is incredibly important. Yeah, and I just go forward, deeper into the caves. And I really am getting such heavy FOMO, thinking that I might be missing something, but I hope I won't. Wait, are these things gonna keep breaking down one by one? Yep. Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good. But what does it all mean? Did these guys even feel anything about that? I think there was a path over here somewhere. Right there? No. Not here. Was it there? No. How did it get to that spot again? From further below? I hope so. Let's burn them all wives down, as is customary. Do you require any more? No? That's good. Man, you just like existed in combat and you like lost 2000 HP. So yeah, you're just way too fragile. And I got nothing to gear you up right. I mean, we got the protect staff for stamina and defense, but it's not that much to be honest. And this one increases my defense while I lose magic evasion and intellect and spirits. Yeah, no. It's just not worth it. There's nothing for me that actually like improves my stuff without like making me make massive sacrifices. I mean, I know he's all unbrittle, don't worry, I understand that it's like, you know, having a hard time keeping himself together. But I mean, I'm just like stating the facts that he's very hard to maintain right now. That isn't to say that I'm trying to like make fun of him, it's just how it is. It's just reality. He is not a tough cookie. Thank God for the miss. I'll keep sucking this one off with Golbez, so we'll like hopefully get into full mana. And then I guess I'll just do basic fire with Fusoya to finish his matriarch off. There we go. Need to maintain a status quo. Wait, that wasn't enough? Really? Well, I guess we must have some decent, like, base magic resistance. And it will, like, negate an X amount of damage directly. Because I thought my fire would do more damage than just, like, 100. I guess I'm laid down. There we go. Oh, wait, Golbez is full. Oh, you only had 300? Okay, yeah. In that case, let me then do one more with Fusoya here. And then I guess it's time to cut it into pieces. Crack the egg. Okay, it's completely spent. Fair enough. I'll take Fira. Prepare this one. Oh, that was it. Lucky. Good job, Fusoya. See, I knew it was a good idea not to, like, take away his intellect. It's important. Wait. Oh, was this a fake path? Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, it was. It was one of these paths, huh? Yep. But there must be some other way to get there, too. There must be. Good God, you're being rough with him right away. You clearly don't like him. Ouch. Please don't get him before I'm done with him. Why is every single one of them going against him? Come on, man. I'm just leaving. It's not worth it. There's too many enemies. I'm just gonna keep, like, having him getting downed. Come on, Golbez. You can run. You can run, please. Thank you. Yeah, because I hate the thing when you have only, like, 2 party members that it's impossible to, like, get a turn to let them do something or try to, like, heal him up. It's just impossible. So this is just a better way to go about it. Even though it does make me lose some money. It's whatever. No, no, don't you dare, Timur. Screw you. Shut it there. No. I will not listen to your madness there. There is no point. There's no reason. There's no good reason behind it. You're just crazy. Yeah, this was one of the paths I couldn't go to before because the game decided that, no, I'm gonna just, like, block you off. Here we go. And this one, I guess we're gonna take the southern path here. And it's gonna link up here. We're gonna find a decoy. I mean, do we really need this stuff at this point? I mean, we do have the blink spell. Ice brand. Hey, that's a good one. Yeah, that's way better. Hell yeah. 25 more damage and ice spell. Or ice element. But then what about the left side? How do I get there? Is this same path, like, linked to it in some way? I don't know. Okay, flare up the ogre. And then Viraga. Oh, you're not done yet? I mean... I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, Moonlight Elf, but it's just reality that men just eat a lot more. You just need to accept the fact that we are just a lot more bulkier when it comes to, like... when it comes to dietary demands, so... if you want to eat faster, or, like, at least eat in the same pace as he does, then that's gonna be your reality. And I mean... I guess it, like, you know, I don't think, like, the act of waiting changes for either side. But, of course, like, the reasons as to why you had to wait will change. And I guess, like, the reason a lot behind it is, like, you know, the one that justifies, like, how bad it's gonna be. Like, a thing about, like, waiting for someone, and they give you a good reason for waiting, and that's, like, okay, well, I guess that's how it is. Can't do much about that. But when it's about something like somebody just, like, being intentionally just slow, or, like, just, like, spending time on something completely pointless, it's just frustrating maybe sometimes. So it really comes down to, like, what is the purpose behind their actions, but waiting is still the same, regardless of gender, I'd say. Yeah. So, absolutely not. You can fault them on that. But there are other reasons too, both for men and women, when something just takes too much time even though you shouldn't, like, or like, well, it can take time, but did you really not have any better time to do this? Kind of deal, you know? I think that's just, like, unisexual. Just that feeling when somebody does not have a hurry anywhere. Anywhere. If there wasn't a path over on these pathways here, then I guess the path that's shown there is gonna be something we'd get to from below. I mean, there is that area that has a bunch of caves in it, so it could be like that's connected to there instead. The question is, I just don't know if it is or not. This could be just like there is a secret tunnel that's connected to the spot to the left, and I could, like, get to somewhere from there, but I don't know. Guess we gotta find out. As for you, let me actually try my melee on this one. What? One shot? Oh, Golbez, my god, bro. And you guys unintentionally just almost nuked it completely. That was impressive. I wasn't expecting a one shot. And it isn't even an elemental weakness. It's just that much damage. I mean, perhaps that would be a possibility, but then again, you know. if he's okay with something else too, like if pizza isn't like really like the must-have in that situation, then why bother? If you're hungry, then you're hungry, period. You ain't gonna take that anywhere, are you? Okay, I think I have no path to that place. Oh, now it was only 953 damage. I guess I got lucky. Ah, crap. Okay, he woke up. Good. I mean, I guess I'll do Fira here, because I don't want the Matriarch, and I do need to catch up on some more mana again. Fusoya's down to half, and Golbus could also use some replenishment here, so... Osmos time. It's time to dry out the eggs. I mean, I think the mana pool of this thing is about 200, so we should have quite a few osmoses coming out of it. Yeah, that's looking good. I think I'll do one more with Golbus here. Alright, thank you so much for dropping in, Moonlight Elf. I'm assuming you're gonna have to go now because you have to go shopping, but hey. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you had a wonderful meal time, and maybe once you get back home, welcome back. But if you don't want to make it in, then, or if you cannot make it in, that's fine too. I appreciate you at least making your time to be here during your meal breaks. It is a very special thing to me that out of all things you could do on your meal break, you just decide you're just gonna watch this random ass guy just like play some Final Fantasy. Like, that's the best freaking thing I can do at this time. So I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, good luck with shopping. And hopefully, you're gonna have a good time with that. Okay, I think I'm not gonna rely on the melee attack too much on that. But then again, it is mana effective. At least I can do melee as an actual option now. Since with the ancient sword, or the mithril sword I had before, the melee just meant nothing. Wait. Okay, white magic just lost its effect. That sucks, but I can still heal for... Well, I still heal for 500, actually. That's okay. Alright, Moonlight Elf. Well, we'll see about that. Depends on how long you take with your shopping trip, and of course, like, if you're feeling up to it. But if you do drop in, then you're most certainly welcome. Well, take care. Raid that shop. Nah, we don't need to do any more sucking out. I can actually try with Fusoya here. If I still can make it. Nah, I don't think I will. Yeah. Golbus is gonna be faster. But for the future reference, I do need to also try out if the Storm Anima would give me anything. Although I don't think they would be the best kind of enemy to actually try and suck out of anything out of, because they are very fast at attacking and they do hurt a lot, so... I think the benefit is gonna be pretty much ±0 with those guys. And I don't wanna be a part of that. But alright, let's go deeper. We're now only on floor 3, so we still got many more to go since the bottom level is level 12. Good lord. Oh wait, I think I can melee this down. Yeah, easy. I won't bother with spellcasting then. Nice. This sword is lovely. Straight up lovely. Nothing there, nothing there. This is only if I get to below, but right now it's pointless. I mean, I'm assuming I've already checked through every single nook and cranny, so if I don't see any direct doorway anywhere, then most likely it's nothing I can get to at the minute. Or like, that's like probably the only thing I can, like, you know, find something new at. Because any other, like, other trivial area that's open on the map would already have been scoured through. While it was still easy. I think Firaga is pretty necessary, yeah. And I think I already Libra'd all of them. Yeah. I can't sneak an Osmos anymore, but maybe next time. Neat. Good job, Golbus. He's certainly getting stronger. Wait, actually, I need to check this out now. Status. Oh, Golbez actually has better intellect now. Because it's been 10 levels since. Like, Fusoya was better at intellect at first, but because Fusoya doesn't grow anymore as he levels up, that's gonna just end it. I think this was a side path. Aha, it is. Here we have an elixir, out of all things. That's pretty cool. A stone golem. You know what? I want to try this. Can I Osmo you? Oh, it cost me sleep. Damn it. Fine. Never mind then. I was about to, but if you're gonna be such a bee, then never mind. I don't need your mana. I can get it elsewhere. Because clearly this cave has many more fish to choose from what we have seen so far. And most of them seem a lot more nicer to actually suck things out of, so I can say no to that. I'll opt out willingly. Like here, we got 2 eggs again. Nice. She was hard to kill again. I guess I'll burn her down. All the while I'll osmose the eggs again. I think Golbez only needs like 1 or 2 sucks, but Fusoya's gonna need a bunch. He's already like almost down to half MP. Yeah, that's plenty, that's plenty. Anything more is gonna be just a waste, honestly. So I guess I'll start off with getting this one. Neat, thank you. So that's 1 Lamia down. And then this egg, I'll just take my time with this. I'll wait until it's completely dry, and then I guess I'll just nuke it with Fira. That should be barely not coming from Golbez. Oh, 60. Neat. Already almost full. Can I get some more? Oh, 54. Oh, yes. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. Even Fusoya is only missing like 15 mana now, so that's alright. And that's a death. Neat. You know, it's a pretty interesting thing to think that matriarchs have 1100 HP, but the normal Lamia is at 1200. It's kinda like, you know, why does a matriarch have less HP? Have they just grown old too much and have lost like their base vitality? Or what's the case? Because I would think matriarch to be stronger, you know? Oh wait, this is one of these things, Isn't it gonna be pretty strong against magic? Let me try meleeing it. It does seem to detest any sort of melee attacks too. I mean, we're also dealing with co-earls, so I don't wanna be fooling around too much either. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a 3rd-tier spell right away. I don't wanna risk this too much. If nothing else, I guess I'll just try to flare it to death. Oh, Fusoya's gonna be first. Oh well. Now we'll find out. Yep, flare at least is effective against it. Still pretty expensive, but if other spells will not work against it, then that's my only choice. Oh! Fusoya caught on HP with Golbez. Exactly on 2971 as well. I mean, I guess that's intentional. Like, maybe they intended this to end at like level 40, but with all my sidetracking that I'm doing, I guess it's not happening for me. Knowing myself. Oh, it's a spot! I forgot about this. You know what? Sure, I'll tent here. It's not a bad idea. Although, actually, I should have bought more, because I think it's gonna be a bad moon now. Yeah, don't have any cottages on me. I got 4. I think that'll do. Just like anything but like losing black magic damage. And new moon is gonna be perfect for that. Or full moon, yeah. There you go. So now we are able to do extra... Oh, wait. Let me save 2. Just in case. There we go. And we got like 60k. We could have easily bought like 100 tents, and that would never have been a problem, but I forgot. We just like the shops in there are just like so much out of the way. I didn't realize that I should have gone there too. I'll just let Golbez do its thing. Oh yeah, that was an easy overkill. Not even close to like, not like being enough damage. But I also cannot like rely on physical damage right now, so I need to like focus on spells some more. If I want to make the most out of this situation. Oh hey. Now it's a perfect time for me to try this. Does a regular elemental magic work on this sorcerer guy? I have my doubts, but I need to see this anyway. Oh, that is easy doable. Okay, so sorcerers, we have nothing to worry about them. They still do take full damage. I mean, it's just that usually with caster types, they just don't tend to be so weak to magic. We have seen from previous cases. So I just wanted to make sure, but at least it isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get there. Actually, no, this is like, I've already gone through all these paths. This exact same map. So yeah, we got nothing to worry about. There goes the third crystal. Yikes. You know, I just love it how even the Lunarians themselves don't say anything about this, and haven't even said anything about like what could be the cause or the consequences of this crystal's breaking. I just love the no context of like what's happening here, like me just like being completely in fear as to like what's happening without having any idea what's going on. I think I haven't been here yet. Or wait, was it that there was a secret path at the end here? I think that was it. Let me try Meteor. It's at least gonna save me 1 MP if this works on both. Even though this is a bit slower. Because it is Meteor after all. Yeah, since I know that Flare works, but I don't know about Meteor yet. Oh, easy working. Yeah, definitely. Need to use that in future too with these fights. If I see a bunch of ogres. Too bad though that like normal elemental spells don't work against them. They're too expensive to deal with. Especially when there's not enough melee damage to deal with them. Yeah, I think I was here already. But as to this place, I don't think I got here before. Because I think I was blocked off again. Yeah. Or... hold on, let me see where this goes. Okay, let me now try Osmosis on the Ghost Knight. Oh, actually did get 32 mana. Awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the reflect spell. I forgot about that. Well, now it's gonna hurt. Oh, well. Oh, it actually needs to kill me. What? Dude, that's crazy powerful. Golbez, you have no magic defense at all. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's a bit awkward. Arise. Rip my MP. Get 30, weighs 50. Was that a good trade? No, it wasn't. But at least Golbez is now back to full HP. Also, you can retaliate in some other way than just reflect. I guess if it's like with melee. No, but Migo, it isn't my fault. I swear, I did nothing to do this. I don't think it's directly my fault. You can't just like put the blame on me for that. It's not like I have any control over this situation. I mean, I wish I did, but, well, look at me. I don't have a single bit of it. Well, I've definitely been there before. I was on the same floor. And this one just leads me here. Wait, I don't think I've been on this floor yet. Yeah, I've been on the lower floor, but what about this one? Bingo. Ice armor. Hey, can I put that on for Soya? Man, no. Okay, to be honest, I can reduce fire damage taken, but I've already reduced it. And also, I would lose a bunch of defense for this. 11 evasion, 6 magic defense, or 5 magic defense, and 8 magic evasion. And I lose, well, intellect and spirits, so no. I'll keep the ropes. So that was just completely pointless, but thank you, I guess. I mean, if I found an fire enemy, and I found, like, no ice shield before, maybe then, but now it just... no. Why would you give this to me? So I think I'm gonna go back for now. I want to see where the other path took me at the higher level before I do anything else. But that was the side path at least, all the way to the bottom. This could be a good chance for me to get MP, but I need to thin out the numbers here. And I also do wanna, if I can, Libra that snake there. Oh, it's still alive. Interesting. Heh, I'm immune. What about it? At least I think I'm immune. Well, seems they both are able to dodge it, so that's good. Not that I have that many Echo Herbs to begin with. Alright, that isn't too bad. But I'll certainly need some more Lamias to burn out from. Because I'm certainly getting thirsty again. All this magic casting is pretty thirsty work, after all. I'll wait. And flare. That should do it. Perfect. Although, to be honest, against the co-whirls, I think even a Fira will do. Just a future point of note. God, guys, I might have to pop the ice cream today. I mean, it's only 18 degrees, but my god, is it so scalding here right now. Maybe it's because it's like my first heat in a while, but I just can't tolerate it at all at the minute. It's just not looking good. And no, I don't think it's anything like sickness kind of deal right now. I think it is just simply put, it's just too hot for me right now. Oh my god. I really wish I could be like in like the best spirits to be just like as fun as possible, but right now it just seems impossible. Try to think in this heat right now, it's just like becoming impossible. Alright, I guess I'll just go Blizzaga here. I have no reason to stick to fire here. And I don't think the Black Flan is gonna die anyway. Because if I recall correctly, he wasn't particularly weak against spells either. Actually, never mind. It's okay. Totally doable. Oh, crap. First the wasp, and then the heat, and then we just got this problem where Ian cannot keep himself contained. You know what? Once I get to the lower floor, I'm just gonna go get some ice cream. I do not want to go through this for 3 more hours if it's gonna only get worse from here. I'm just gonna be just sweating all over and not gonna have any idea what I'm doing like after a couple hours. I'm certain of it. Yeah. BRB, guys. You know what? Have a Pikachu, okay? Enjoy Pikachu. Which one? This one. This guy, he ain't suffering. And because you guys aren't suffering, here. For you who do suffer from this, suffer freely. He's gonna do some ASMR on the microphone for you. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Done, bro. All right, good. Did I give you guys a good time? I hope it did, because I mean, it would be a little bit sad if I was here streaming and people decided to leave because some random ass Pikachu decided to ruin their day. Whatever would I do in that situation? I don't know. I guess the Pikachu would be in for some due punishment. I have returned with my frosty goodness, and hopefully it's gonna keep me frosty. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'll survive today. I'll try to keep a good balance of like trying to eat this and not play at the same time, but we'll see how it's gonna go. Because I haven't really had ice cream while playing too often. While streaming, of course. Right, I came from the left, so I had to go over here. I mean, I came from the right side. And the other paths are gonna be from below, so I don't have access to them right now. Ambushed? Oh, crap. I think I'm gonna play a surefire way here. I'll do that. Oh crap, they got Soya. That's not good. Oh yeah, I did MC. At least for this game. I do still have my left side. As you can see here. I still have my left side. But it's because of the game being a lot more ergonomical to play when my camera's on the right side. Because enemy visibility is a lot more important than like the player visibility. Since you get to see this guard, that's more than enough. And you like, you know, you see the stats of me, even if like some of the damage was like not shown, but you don't see all the enemy damage in my cameras on the left side, so it was a practicality choice. But I still do have all the options like available regardless. But anyways, welcome to the stream, MC. How's it going? You joined at the time when I decided to eat some ice cream here, because otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like survive through this stream without dying from exhaustion. For me, even though it's not that hot outside right now, for me it like feels so scalding right now for some reason. Yeah, I am melting. Completely. I don't know if it's just me or if it's like really just like super hot right now. I don't know if I can trust like the actual like weather report, but it did say it's only 18, but even then, I felt like I was about to like die from exhaustion from heat if I didn't have this ice cream, so. I mean, this thing is melting pretty fast, so I guess it's not just me. It could also be just the atmospherical heat of this house in general. Even though I've been airing it out every day, so there shouldn't be that much heat accumulation, but I mean, I did cook today a little bit, so maybe that could also be affecting it a bit. Just Firaga, straight up. No risks taken here. I would say here in Finland, closer to 25. Like, if it's above 20, that's pretty bad, but if it's like 23 or so, it's already starting to like hit pretty hard for me at least. And 20 at least already here in Finland is like a very, very strong heat stroke. Or better said, it's very uncomfortable for Finnish people here if it's like past 20 degrees. Now I know it's like for you, like you go to 30s and 40s and such, but you know, that's just acclimation. You used to those kinds of degrees. But for us, we're used to like having winter cold, negative Celsius stuff more often than not. So it's kind of like whenever it like goes to summer and it goes like super hot, it really like starts hitting us hard. And I personally cannot handle it too well. Is this a side path with some chests in it? Yep, there's one here. Hey, I was about to open that. You stupid bastards. Oh my god. I just love how you said 17 years ago, because as a matter of fact, the events of this game, after the main game, like Final Fantasy IV, the regular one, this is also happening 17 years later. It's a crazy coincidence, isn't it? I love it. Interesting. So maybe it's like the humidity here in Europe or something like that, because humidity does make it a lot more worse. Now, I don't know how humid it is right now, but it has been a pretty rainy season so far. Like, I think we have a pretty dark sky or like a gray sky or rating like every other day at the minute. So I think the humidity in the air is pretty high, so that could be also like causing all the sweatiness and such to appear. But I'm not completely sure how it is right now. I don't exactly monitor that kind of stuff. Interesting theory. But I don't have any biological, like, proof against this. Or, like, what to say about that. But your information that you may or may not have is better than my guess. So, if that is the case, then sure. Maybe. But the truth of the fact is that it's 18 degrees outside, and it's for us in the thermometer, according to my phone. But, straight up, it's too hot for me. So I need my ice cream. And man, I feel like my soul is healing at this a little bit. Interesting. Well, I don't know how up to date that information is. Maybe it's like reached out to other parts of the world, because I know there is also like the thing that the stratosphere, or like the, you know, the, well, yeah, I think it was the stratosphere that has been like eroding a bit over the years. So there being like some damage in some places, and those places like being affected more by the sun. Could be totally like a case there. I just don't know where those exactly are gonna be, so I don't know. But also, hey, here, secret path. Oh, game, don't you dare cliffhanger me like this. That's nasty. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go flares here. We'll have one less ogre to worry about for a bit. Oh yeah, they are nice. Even this is a reskin of another ogre. Like, if you have seen this ogre model a bunch of times before, like the regular ogres are like this, but basically just blue, and that's the only difference. But they're still pretty cool. I like it too. But I mean, we had a discussion about this before. The fact that this game was originally just like basically recreated for like handheld consoles and phones, like mobile phones. And that was like in 2013, I believe. I mean, back at the time, phones weren't all that strong yet when it came to like computational power. So even a game of this, like, you know, quality, for a phone game of 2013, I gotta say, this is pretty well made, and it's pretty good quality for that fact. So, even though the models are indeed basic, I gotta appreciate for what it is. And what they managed to do at the time. They really like pushed, I think, the hardware to its limits at the time. It's crazy. Yeah. I'll do that. Then I'll do again flare here. If the Lamia would survive, that would be great. Because we need mana. Oh, dude. The way this guy turns into Pancake when he dies, the old guy, it's just so fucking hilarious. You need to see it at some point. If it doesn't happen, like, while you're here, it happened earlier on the stream at least once or twice, so you get to see it from the VOD if you want to. But, you know, the way it just folds like a paper, it's just like the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's crazy good. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have had a very unhealthy relationship with all these Lamias this whole time in the game series for good reasons. They really worked on the presence of these girls. It's pretty crazy. Hey, dude, this thing is amazing. Hell yeah, 7 defense, 4 magic defense, 4 magic evasion, and 5 intellect. Hell yeah. He's now pretty much close to Golbus again. That's awesome. Wait, was there a way to get there again? Or was it lower? I guess it was lower. Hold on, let me get to the right side. Exactly, that, like, he looks like a freaking balloon that folds when all that happens. Okay, so, serious mode. This is pretty awkward, but I don't got much I can do about this, guys, right now, because Golbus is out of MP here. But I could try sucking off this Storm Anima with another set of protected Booba, protected by the jiggle physics and anime censorship. And let me see if I can get any MP out of you. Crap. Of course not. Please don't get Fusoya. Didn't quite get him yet. We're fine. Okay, I guess what I'll have to do here, I'll have to go ahead and try to burn this bitch down. And in the meantime, I'll osmose this guy. Don't fold him. Not yet. I need him so badly right now. If he dies, you're actually in real trouble. But I mean, it is a game that is directed to a young male audience that likes RPG games, so of course you're gonna have the fan service. Surprisingly, Fusoya is still safe. Oh, he dodged. Oh my god. Dude, MC, you were just about to see Fusoya fall like a paper, but, you know, the game decided no, not yet. Now, if you want to see Fusoya turn into paper, then you gotta pay $4.99 a month for, like, the premium subscription, where you're gonna get yourself some bonus content, including Fusoya falling into paper. You're missing out. Be sure to buy ASAP. Certain terms and conditions apply, and we have to also remember that your subscription will be charged automatically every single time at the same time of the month. No. There's nothing for me to show off. I think. I mean, I got this ice cream. It's tasty. Nah. Do you really think that OnlyFans is like the only subscription-based service out there? I will call Netflix OnlyFans now. I think that would like suit the category, you know? Totally. Right, so I'm guessing the path to the bottom was the one I was supposed to go from to get like deeper down. So this is gonna be a side path. I want to see this. Okay, so screw this thing. Then I guess I will burn this bitch too to the ground. I mean, yes, MC. I mean, yes. OnlyFans is exactly what you think it is. But the thing is, I mean, it doesn't have to be OnlyFans for it to be a subscription service. Right? No MP, really? That sucks. There you go. Well, I already finished my ice cream. The problem is gonna be that, I don't know how long I'll be able to maintain myself after it's gone. So, let's hope I can at least, like, stay alive for the next half hours. Migo, how dare you? I just had ice cream and you're gonna tell me to just wash it away. You monster. Tasty. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, guys. Hold on. I mean, I don't know. I think it's all coming down to just like the atmospherical heat in here, so I don't know about that. And I don't think night is gonna come that early. Oh crap, again? Where are all my good enemies that give me a bunch of good stuff? Like, none of this give me MP, honestly. Maybe Coworlds would, but I'm not sure about that yet. Guess I'll burn him down. And I'll try Osmos one more time on the Matriarch. But I think Matriarch still don't give me anything. Nah. I'm thirsty! Where's my MP? That's so rude of you, girl. No, really. No, Timor. It's all just this goddamn grind. And these old hags just don't give shit. They're just dried out like freaking... I don't know. Yeah. There's like freaking raisins, dude. It's sad. Freaking grannies don't give me a single bit of milk. A save spot. I mean, this is bonus content, right? Why would this... why would there be a save spot here? Huh? Nani? Huh? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there hasn't been much happening in general because this game is just like, you know, absolutely rigorous about this. It's just like the game is very rigorous at the moment when it comes to like all these, all this job running down we have to do. And we're certainly not having any luck with MP right now. Let me guess, I cannot suck from mana. I cannot suck mana from casters, yeah. So I have to do the Ghost Knight. I have to do the Ghost Knight. Crap. So they're gonna reflect me, so I have to hit them with melee, but I guess that'll have to do. 26. I mean, I did have a save spot, actually. Hold on. I'm dumb. Let's go back. Let's go back. Absolutely. If I'm having this much mana problems, then I should just go for Cottage. Absolutely. What am I thinking? You see, now that my, you know, now that I've cooled down, my brain actually starts sort of working. Not 100%, but it's there. There's some kind of like, you know, response coming from there. From the hypothalamus. Something that wasn't existing there for like the past 2 hours. Or whenever since I started like feeling like I was gonna bleed my brains out in this heat. Yeah, I just like completely was like, cool save spot, but I don't do anything with it. But bingo. A save spot. That's a good thing, isn't it? It's wonderful. It just kinda occurs to me afterwards. Cause I'm dumb when I'm in heat. Don't take it in the wrong way, okay? Please. Yep, we moseying in. Thank you. I need a cottage. And besides, the moon phase changed, so my magic damage is nowhere. So I need to fix that. Although, did this actually fix anything? Did the new moon make it actually worse? Hold on. It's fine. It's totally fine. We can work with this. Perfect. And we also got an extra 10th for like moon phase switching at some point if you need to. So it should be completely fine. Aha! Well, guess what? Golbez right now is in his full prime. I'm gonna just turn you into dust. Try me. You know, life is much easier when you have MP. It's just, you know, luxury. And you know, never mind all these Evers I got, like 6 Evers, and what is it, like 5 Dry Evers, 6 Dry Evers. Like, we could get another 1800 MP if we wanted to, but it's expensive, bro. Wait. What was this again? You gonna give me an object that doesn't have any purpose in this game? Really? I mean, I think it had a purpose in Final Fantasy IV, the general one, but why would you, like, not let me make any use of it now? That's so mean. Aw. And I came all the way here for this. You bastards. You absolute freaking bastards. And okay, yes, I didn't save. But I'm not that crazy to think that I wouldn't survive here. I might have some mana problems, but I will not die here. If I was having severe problems, I will use Evers. I'm just like, you know, holding back still. I'm still playing it safe. Yeah. I remember it was stuff like that. I don't remember it was like all the OP weapons, but I mean, come on. It's still a bit rude for it to like, you know, leave me out like this. I went through this whole way with all these extra steps and you're gonna tell me there's nothing in there for me. It just, you know, at least replace it with the chest or something, please. Leave me another rifle or something, make me happy. Fulfill my dreams. No, that's too much for you. I guess so, thank you. By the way, do I need healing? I guess one little cure smooch could do. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ice. I'll get a drink. Oh boy, guys, I'm calling it already. This stream will have a piss break at this rate. I mean, it's only been 2 hours? What? What? I'm just... What? The fuck? 2 hours? I can't believe this. We have been in this fucking cave for 1.5 hours and we're only halfway through. Man, fuck this, dude. I hate this chapter. I just straight up hate it. It's just The Walking Dead Season 11. Like, not saying that Season 11 sucks because I've never seen the series properly, but I'm telling you that it's just been like just a non-stop freaking endless walking simulator with no real content to it. And you're gonna tell me it's taking me 2 hours to only get halfway through. What the f... Oh wait, there's a secret path here. Oh, it isn't. Never mind. I figured it was too close to the portal here. But... you get what I mean, guys, right? Right? Like... how? How did this happen? I'm just gobsmacked. This is unbelievable. How can I spend 1.5 hours just like running through these tunnels? I mean, okay, I know I'm meticulous and looking through every single nook and cranny again, and I could get to the bottom if I really like straight went for it in half hours, but 2 hours of streaming already? Dude, I won't get much to do in the last chapter yet today. Oh my god. No, Timor, you need to understand, it's this fucking game's issue for being like, oh, I can't go there yet, because I happen to not sense the crystal's energy from here. We have to go that way instead. Not that way, not that way, that way. There's no other ways for you. Because I want to keep you I want to gatekeep you from all the treasures you want to get now, because obviously if you got them now, that would be way too OP. EIG, thanks game. That was very nice of you. Also guys, are you ever gonna level up again? Oh my god, Fuso is actually capped out. No wonder there's a 2-level gap now. Fuso haven't senile, guys. He just like reached his brain power peak. He's gone senile. This is an emergency. We gotta do something about this. The problem is, I have nothing I can do about it, which sucks. Yes, yes, destroy my more crystals. Oh my god. I'm in so much shock and awe right now. I never expected that. So, now things should be getting more straightforward. But wait, there are some bonus content in here. There are some more other doors in here we had to go to. Because guess what? Mr. Golbez wasn't able to go into these tunnels before because he didn't feel the energy power coming from there. He didn't feel his inner energy activating when he tried to approach the door. And you know, I think it's going the right direction because I think he's definitely feeling something right now. Or maybe it's just me. This is exotic. Leshy's, Storm Animals, and Lesser Mariliths. Leshy's are super weak, so I guess I need to at least get those down now. Or I get that Libra at right this very moment, if I get to. Yep, fast enough. And I'm not sure if the Lesser Mantis is gonna survive from this, but I doubt it. I mean, she is big, so maybe she's gonna be the last one surviving. Ooh. They both did. Ay, 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 not the old man. He's only naughty, but he hasn't ever hurt you. There you go, she folded like a paper. God damn it. Well, there's it. Our Mr. Old Man Pancake. I think Fira's gonna do here. I'm not gonna revive him because it's pointless. Besides, now that it's maxed out anyway, there's no point for me to revive him because I don't get any benefit from it. He doesn't get the XP. But also because I won't be able to keep him alive, even if I try to. We only got one Phoenix down left. That's just freaking great. Alright, so what's here? More women? Save spot? Oh, we don't need to save. We don't need to use a tent yet, but I like the idea. Cheers, bro. What's in the back? Nothing? Nothing, you say? You for real right now? I can't believe this. Oh, wait. No holes in the wall. Let me see this side too. Because I cannot like see properly from this camera angle. Nah, we're not hiding shit in this place. It's just your good old boring save room. Well, that was a pretty frequent spot, but I mean, I guess the other save spot was optional before. What? Nothing? Hey, 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 you cannot just give me an empty room like that. That's just rude. Straight up rude. Okay, Vizaga, I guess. Or would even like some weaker spell like Fear do here? Or Blizzara. Blizzara could be an option if I just do a smaller spell on the Black Flan afterwards. Oh hey, thanks, Golbez. More MP and also certainly more stats. I like it. He's becoming a pretty big Chungus. And I mean, even though his HP doesn't increase at all, that's completely fine because I know already that his HP does, like, you know, compared to other characters, this is insanely good. So I think it's gonna be still like one of the tankiest guys we have in the team. And if it's gonna get better stats as we go, then all the more better. Yeah, let me try the Blizzara thing now. In the meantime, I will prepare a Fira for the Black Flan. In case it doesn't die. Oh, the bomb doesn't die either. I mean, fair. But it's only 300 damage, it's fine. Yeah. Irrelevant. Oh, that was overkill. You know what? Maybe even fire would have done there. Maybe that would have been sufficient. But hey, free stuff. Dry Ether and Remedy. They're really trying to supply me with all this dry ether. Yet I haven't used a single one. I understand why. But then again, you know... There's a lot of good stuff for later. It's too precious for me to use right now. I mean, this stuff isn't even obtainable in any other way nowadays. Or like, it never was. I could buy ethers, but not dry ethers. So I don't want it. Okay, so... Nagarajas. You know what? Let me give you a shot here. Let me first burn one of them down. And I'm gonna try to osmose one of these. I wanna see if this can be used for mana replenishment. Wait, Golbez is almost down already. In terms of MP. You kidding me? Oh, yikes. Zero MP? Aww. You can get silenced, but I cannot like I cannot steal your MP. Something smells fishy here, you know? Just a hunch. Let me try that again, one more time. Just to make sure. If not, I'm just gonna execute this snake. Yeah, they don't give me any MP. Versus. Maybe it's because it's their auto retaliation effect and not exactly a spell that they cast with their own MP. But I would still expect them to at least have some MP for using that. Hope I'm gonna be able to survive all the way to the end. Although I know there are like some restoration places along the way. There's one restoration like close to the end. I mean, yes, they do. Or they look like, you know, they're snakes that have eaten a human, but they haven't been able to swallow the head, so they just keep the head as their head. And it just looks very disturbing. That's pretty much the image I have of those so-called Nagas. But they certainly aren't the Nagas that I'm used to. I mean, bro, like, you know... Nagas, they are many different things. They can be disgusting, they can be okay too, like, you know, their designs at least in WoW aren't bad. But bro, Nazjatar was completely something else. Like, Lady Nazjatar in Legion was just something else. Dude, she was a tyrant, but oh, she was actually quite pretty too. Even in her Naga form. Now, I'm not saying that I'm into Fish Girl. I'm not into mermaids or any Nagas and such, but just saying. That was quite the cake. Right, let me actually like now get the Libra on the Lesser Manolith. There we go. Oh yeah, like these are Lamias. I mean, like well, these are not Lamias. They're very similar to them. But then, like, there's three snake people. There are these, just like exhibitionists. Then there are Lamias who are just like, you know, more snaky than this. And then there are like straight up just you know, then there are like the, well, Nagas in this game, which are just like snakes with human heads, which is very different from the Nagas I'm used to. Like, these things are closer to Nagas than what the Nagas I know from like WoW, for example. Like, they're more like snake girls that just happen to know how to swim in water. But, you know, different games, different fantasies, different takes on these things. It doesn't mean that it has to be absolute truth. Fantasy, after all, is fantasy. And goddammit, stop killing Fusoya, please! I know I could have healed him, but I wasn't expecting them to actually take him down. To be honest, I'm actually almost out of Phoenix Downs too, so if this actually... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If this turns out bad, I'm gonna be so cooked. Because... Golbez doesn't have anything that he could revive with beyond this item. Oh, good God. Oh, welcome back, Moonlight Elf. That was a fairly quick store visit, although it has been almost 2 hours. It has already been over 2 hours already, so I guess it wasn't that fast, but still. Glad to see you. How's it going? god, that hurts. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh no. If this actually turns out to be very bad, I'm gonna have to just like put myself back and teleport at some point. Because if I'm out of Phoenix Downs, I'm in real trouble. And if I can teleport, I'm gonna be boned. I mean, I guess I do have an emergency exit available, but I don't want to use it here. It leeches off magic. So it's melee and just flare. Having to use MP from Soya on this thing out of all things is just not good. If Moonlight really did that, that would be so bad, but to be honest, if I know Moonlight at least a little bit, they bought all the Phoenix down so they could share it with me, not to take them away from me. They're not that kind of a conglomerate. But yeah, for context, Moonlight Elf, what I'm dealing with right now is that I'm out of Phoenix Downs, and I just, like, you know, I don't have any way to revive Fusoya if he dies. So, if he dies, then I'm gonna be so cooked in this place. I got my potions too, but I don't want to use them. And they won't last that long unless I use my X potions, that they're very valuable. I'll have to keep my eyes open for this. Oh, I see, okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Not too long then, considering you're like using that to stock up big time. I'm still fine, I'm still fine. Let me just like try to liberate this Blood Eye. Yeah, because his enemies are crazy. Because even though we are like the strongest characters in the whole game so far, there's also the fact that this game's enemies just like hit so hard in here. Like 4 or 5 hits kills a guy sometimes. It's crazy. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't get Fusoya. I'm gonna be so cooked. Aw, crap. Come on, don't break now! I just hate this game's system sometimes because it is actually broken. Like, sometimes this game's menu doesn't work the way it's supposed to, it just like loses its cursor. I don't know if it's because of PC version, but it just doesn't work. And now it's really becoming a bother when I'm actually like really sitting on like, you know, I'm sitting on hot coals here. It's not good, my time is precious. Don't do this to me now. Oh crap. Okay, thank God for dodging that. I needed to survive for a bit longer for Soya. Get the Blood Eye, please. Thank you. Oh no, that didn't die yet. Well, we got one thing down. Oh no. No, for Soya. Shit. Okay, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. We're fine. Golbis is out of mana too now. Phoenix down! Oh my god, thank you. It actually dropped. Okay, so we're not completely cooked yet, but we are out of MP on Golbis, and that's not good. I don't want to use my Ethers, man. I hope I'm gonna find the resting spot soon. I think it must not have been too far from here. I think it was like a floor lower from here. And I don't care about the other side paths here because I'm pretty sure I checked them through when I was doing this with Golbis before. So I don't think I have anything to worry about. Nimbupani Lemonade. What is that? Never heard of it. Dude. They certainly did not like take away the fact that this is indeed the endgame zone. The enemies are still pretty notorious here. Right, it was way lower if I wanna get all the way to the... I think it was B10 or 11 for the healing spot. No wonder they put it there. Just to toy with me. It wasn't here yet, was it? I don't think so. Yep, don't see it there yet. Now we're pretty low on enemies, luckily. I hope that's gonna stay that way. 3 Black Knights. That's not too bad. Yeah, I can just eat... Oh, wait. That's not a Black Knight at the back. That's something else. That's a Fell Knight. Can I please get the Libra here? Oof. Indian style lemonade. I mean, it did sound like it, but I wasn't sure. Oh, that does sound pretty nice. I mean, I do like the ginger flavor in general. So I feel like I would be also refreshed by that quite a bit. You don't have weaknesses, huh? You're not that strong, but you're pretty fast too, and if you can heal yourself, then that is problematic. You retaliate with Curse? You are quite a pickle, alright. Can I drain you? I need to try this. Didn't get Fusoya either. I don't think a knight would have MP, but I need to try this. Yep, 0. Figures. What are you even leeching? You're not doing any damage to me. You are one weird enemy. Oh, that sounds amazing. I also had myself some ice cream here too. I had a little boulder earlier because I was like not in my best condition. This heat is really killing me right now. It's not like that hot right now, at least according to like the weather reports on my phone, but even though it's 18 degrees, for some reason it just feels so damn uncomfortable for me, or at least felt like an hour ago. Now that I had my ice cream, my body's a bit more cooled down, but I hope that's gonna remain that way. Because I don't wanna like struggle through this. Okay, I think the healing spot like in here is down the bottom left of the map. I think that was it. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 or 11 that has it, so I'm guessing it's this. Either it's that or it's gonna be on the next floor. Because I'm not having any luck with MP right now. I only got 12 left. It's not much. Well, luckily the Ice Brand also does something. Yes, it's here! Ah! I can feel the tingles in my fingies. Oh my god. Thank you. But I mean, I guess it's a preparation for what's to come. I mean, I think we're gonna find Mysterious Skull in this place. And I'm not gonna look forward to it. Wait, we're about to reach there. We still have 2 crystals left after this. Are the 2 rest of them gonna break at the same time? Was feeling a little bit tingly on the fingers, like for real there, but yeah, not as much stress anymore with this. Yeah, there was like a safe spot there too, so that's perfect. We can easily get ourselves refreshed there, and maybe get ourselves the moon phase we want to have, which would be something with Black Magic Plus. After that we can go. Mithril Golem, I don't have information on that. Fusoya? Libra that shit. What are we gonna get? Weaklings. I shall pursue. It isn't weak to Blizzard at least. It has no weaknesses. I mean, we did face with this with Kane and Theodore before, but I don't remember if it actually had any weaknesses. I mean, in fact, we didn't have any way to like have any weaknesses against it, because we only had swords, of course. So I guess that's fair. I guess I'll use... Wait, actually, hold on. Let me try Osmos with Fusoya. I don't need any MP right now, but I'm curious. Because we don't need that much healing right now. Yeah, it doesn't have any MP. Figures. Well, goodbye. Don't need you in my life right now. And definitely, even though we have a single Phoenix down in our listing, I do not want to use it now because I might need it for the last fight. And certainly doesn't mean that I should like underestimate the importance of healing between every fight. Especially with enemies like these that hit for like 500 plus. Ugh. Even with the damage or defense bonus I got with Fusoya after switching over to the new armor piece I got, it's still like something else. Crazy stuff. 2 Chimeras? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is... Well, the normal Chimera is gonna go down easily, but oh my god, that's 2 Frost Breaths. I think. Let me go for Flare right away. Alright, the Chimera Brain is out of the way. No more Frost Breathing. Thank you very much. That thing's nasty. Cheers. You know, facing those Chimeras before when Golbez did not have any Libra yet was just a pain in the ass. Glad I got the information now, but that doesn't still change the fact that they're annoying to deal with. Alright, so we're currently in the phase where we only lose white magic, so I definitely want to switch this. Let's use up the 10 we got first. I think Waxing Moon was bonus black magic. No, it was the other way around. Less black magic and more white magic. But if you go for New Moon, then that's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be black magic bonus, we'll lose physical, but I don't think I'll go really physical with Mysterious Girl. I think that would be a waste. And let me hope to God this is gonna be enough. Yeah. Guys, we are ready. You're saved, fully statted. Not at this rate, no. But almost enough. Good enough, good enough. I think those things didn't like Holy. Fire is not gonna be a good idea. We don't have Wind. At least not on this character. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Blizzaga here. And I'll try to claim myself the Evil Flames before the Blizzaga happens. So I could have just run away from this if I wanted to maximize my stats for the last fight, but I do want to have the flames as a Libra thing. Since I happen to come across them. I think that should die now. Oh yeah, easy. They were weak to that. Perfect. And now I just need 1000 damage. I guess I melee it. Oh, actually, no, nah. Not a good idea. Not with my current stats. If my physical damage is gonna be way worse, I don't want to give this guy a chance to mess up my skills here anymore. With its gaze. Alright, so Golbez lost the 40 MP or so there, but that's okay. That should be enough against the girl. Hopefully. If not, we got the Ethers. It's just that I only want to use them as last resort. Alright. That's 1 crystal left. I guess the last one's gonna break as we defeat the girl. Or something. Or maybe after she defeats us. Since I have no idea how this fight is gonna turn out. Here we are. In the legendary highway of stairs. No! Please let us reach them in time. Wait, do you need the crystals to, like, go there? Is that Mount Ordeals? Oh, it is. Now, what is this about? Okay, so this is already when Kane has already intervened. Alright. I shall pray as well, my sons. And that's Cecil's father. Or Cecil and Golbez's father. Oh, and that's like when the lunar well goes off. Yeah, as I said earlier. That's like when Elder and Porm got alarmed. Oh! What is it, Elder? The dragon. It's crying. What? And so the lunar whale goes off into the sky. There we go. And so that's how Golbez ends up back on the surface of the blue planet. And meets up with Riddy and such. But I wonder where Fusoya went then. Did they just stay or something? Or did they just not decide to appear yet? I mean, I guess Fusoya did get limited by stats, so I guess they were not meant to be with us. Father? Cluya! I agree with this one. Welp. Time to run for our lives before our lunar whale is gonna be destroyed by this intervening meddly little child. Wait, what's up? The last crystal is shattered. Okay, yes, I understood from what Golbez said. I don't need to see this animation 8 times, okay? I know how it goes now. You know, I get the deal. You know, just to like, you know, squeeze out extra of that lemon juice for like, you know, extending the chapter length. Just like put that animation in every single time. Okay, that was new. What's going on? Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. There's no doubt about it. The crystals are gone. There's nothing left to hold him back any longer. Him? Oh, yeah, Zeromus, of course. Zeromus. If you fail, both the Lunarians and the Blue Planet have no hope left. You understand what needs to be done, Golbez? Of course. You learned the double black magic band. Hey, that sounds good. Can we do double flare? Man, I wasn't expected to fight against Zeromus out of all things again. What a crazy end to this story. Alrighty, Heathen, you stay back, bro. I'm not gonna do it yet because I wanna first off just straight up try out some spells on it. And I need to like immediately start doing haste on him. So I can start getting shells on both of these. Because I'm gonna guess, yeah, Zeromus is gonna rely on magic spells a lot here. As expected. Oh wow, you're fast. Yeah, you're crazy fast. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna try to drain you in the meantime, just to save some time. Okay, she'll up at least for Soya now. Before she gets into critical condition. And let's hope I can make it for the Curaga in time. Okay, of course draining isn't gonna work. Figures. I think Kuraga's gonna be enough for now. Let's go with that. Yeah, I was. But I'm gonna do it as soon as I feel like I'm comfortable. I don't wanna do it yet. I need to like first do the setup with Fusoya here. Another shell on Golbus here. Yeah, he's doing a wonderful job with the speed right now. I like it. Osmos? Are you kidding me? Okay, it doesn't work for him, luckily. Thank God. That would have sucked. When our mana pools are already so limited. Well, I understand now why they were giving me so much ether. I'll have to use some of them at least. I'll accept that. Okay, so... already got you shelled. Did I already give you haste? No. I think that's the last one we need. And in the meantime, I'll try Firaga on you. After that, one more heal, and I think after that we can do double magic band. You know what? Let's go with it now. Perfect time. Double black magic. Let's see what this is about. Ooh. $8k damage. Yeah, that's solid. Way better than Flare. But how much MP is it actually? Let me see the ban real quick. It's 30 MP, so that's basically just like way better Flare. It isn't that much more expensive. And it does balance out the MP costs a bit. Well, I have to do some healing now, so I guess what I'll do here is I'll use another Blizzaga. And I'll get to healing here. I think a Kuraga will be enough for this. He's gonna do another casting probably by then, so I'll do Kiraja. Yeah, just in case. And so we at least don't have to like deal with any straddling here. Because I mean, we'd still have some health missing after doing Kiraja or Kiraga. Alright, if that's the case, now I'll wait for the band. We can do this 4 more times. After that, Golbus is gonna run out of MP. Then I'll have to flare him, or not flare him, E for him. Is it down? I cannot be destroyed. Oh, the Big Bang. Oh, crap. Please don't get called this. Oh, that's scripted. Evil is evolution at its purest. It is time, Golbus. Huh? To the blue planet. What's gonna happen? So we're not done with this guy yet? Oh, wait. No, don't tell me this. That's the reason why Fusoya's not with us. He sacrificed himself? No. Fusoya. Oh, man. That old geezer. Straight to the end. Always such a freaking... He's a straight up GOAT. Greatest of all time. And this is what happens to him. He deserves better, man. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Farewell. Straight from Final Fantasy IV. I know what's up. Cecil! Farewell. My brother. Now, this didn't happen before. Thank you, brother. I mean, that would be spoilers if that is really the case, but I mean, I don't really know. I mean, fair. For example, Palom and Porom did like come back alive, but then again, I don't really know. Like, how would you like get Fusoya out of that? With all like, you know, due respect. And secondly, like, still, I mean, Fusoya wasn't with him, or maybe it's gonna appear later. Who knows? What came over me? Where was I filled with so much hatred? Yeah, regain your true self then. Do you remember your father's name? My father. His name was Kluya. Now that was a scene that wasn't on FF4, I think. But the first one was. For the most part. Oh! We're gonna have another flashback? Oh boy, oh boy. What should I do? Should I burn them all? I think I should. Infidels. Your actions mean nothing to me. His intents are right in this scenario. I wonder what this is about then. Is this like some sort of like that is all the power you possess? Is this like a recollection, like a recreation of like the whole like final fight? Maybe it is. But I still remember like at the beginning, like always had that like memory of like Cecil beating him down. Like I wonder what that was about. A nightmare? A pity. Yeah, well, true. That's a fair point. That was, yeah, something that happened on Final Fantasy IV. I mean, there have been lots of, like, pretty good scum saves, so perhaps there is some way that they survived. But we'll see about that. For now, I will believe that he's dead, though. Your eyes should be still free. Open them and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, creature of shadow. Dude, starting with Rosa is just like pure, like, you know. That is pure evil, straight up. You'll be next, Cecil. I see. An Eidolon. A shadow dragon destroyed by mere mist? Is that connected to Rydia? It's alright. You can move now. That voice. Yep, it is Rydia. I don't recall if this actually happened in Final Fantasy IV with the Rydia thing. I don't think it did. So what is this then? Oh, that's Stella. I know. I was so focused on beating the guy down instead of this part. Feeble old man, you are nothing before me. Bro, did he even have a chance to fight against Stella? Ever? Actually, wait, yeah, you did try to meteor him down. I mean, he did try to meteor you down, and he died from that. Right. That's true. That was your fate. Although, honestly, I don't remember Tella being this good. I don't think they had gauss spells back then. Meteor's time has come at last. No, Tella, you mustn't. Yeah, I remember this part. You'll be the one who destroys. So be it. Let my life fuel the spell that ends his. All for naught. Impossible. But he did survive from that. Why do you hesitate, Kane? Right, and Kane was under the influence of Golbez at the time. Pushed around, doing endlessly his bidding. So you're Golbez. Cecil, I presume. Never hesitate to kill Kane. Now see how it is done. Cecil! I will not allow you to harm him. I did not come to treat with worms. I guess he's regretting his dark past or something like that. Possibly. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal. My lord. Yeah, I remember this helpless situation. Very vividly. Then how did I forget the most important part about, like, the... I don't know. About, like, how the whole final fight went out. I guess I remember, like, the Zeromus fight more importantly. Golbez was more like a stepping stone in that whole piece of shit. Kane, please! No, Rosa! Oh? You care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well. Ah, yes, the abducting piece. I remember. To hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kane. But why is this now all relevant? Are they just making sure we are caught up on story from the previous game? Or is this actually all gonna be relevant? I can understand that maybe like that's the reason why Golbez didn't like admit their name the first time they came around with Rydia. But then again, they should already know that Golbez was just like, you know, Cecil's brother that was just influenced. So like, I guess we're gonna find out like now, like what's the reason behind all this. You must hate him. That brother of yours. What? Was Fyodor like the other name of Golbez? Like before he became Golbez? Yeah, usual stuff, you know. Actually didn't pay attention to that. Like, was actually like Rosa just like gone from that scene? But I mean, I would expect Golbez to have like this dimensional, interdimensional like pocket somewhere, so he can just store endlessly things. I guess he could have just put Rosa there and opened it again at the. I think it was at the top of the Tower of Babel where he left there. I think so. After all, he's the root of all you suffered. I guess this is Zeromus talking to Golbez when he was a kid. I'm assuming that Fyodor is Golbez. I mean, he does look like the same kid that said thank you to Cecil at the first scene we saw here. Like on the ending scene of the first game. Who's there? If it weren't for him, Your mother and father would both still be alive. No, you're wrong! And you are a vile little insect, birthed from the womb of a dragon's corpse. Dragon's corpse? My man, my Lunarian fucked a dragon. Dude, that's quite the story. That's quite exotic. Stop! Stop talking to me! It ain't working. Theodore's having a very bad nightmare right now. Where did the smith come from? No, you're wrong! I guess the time before he was turning to evil is coming back to him. Where am I? You are sleeping in an airship, having nightmares, like a little baby, or crying like a little baby. The moon! Did the second moon appear now? I mean, we saw it earlier, but I think that's like... I think he now realized it. Guys, look at this PowerPoint show. Just going from left to right. Like, just straight up. No, not any sort of like, you know, orbiting or anything like that. Big animation. Cecil! Ah, that's it. That's really it. So, I do wonder where Golbez went from here, because at the time when he met with Rydia, he was already out the lunar whale, and he was already on board Rydia's ship. So, something in between getting into the blue planet from the lunar whale, getting to the Rydia's airship. All that happened in a certain sequence, and I wonder what that is. But I understand that I guess the final story is gonna tell us all about that. Yep, at last. Okay, I mean, fair. I was thinking that the first 7 would be like the prologue, but I guess the Lunarians were also like part of the prologue. Although, gotta be honest, this did not really give me much more clues as to like what's going on with this game at all, like, you know, what's leading to this point. Like, anything else, the only thing we know now is that the reason why Lunar Whale was called out, and that like affected Porum's story, but nothing else really was like, you know, unraveled, except for Golbez's past. But maybe Golbez's past is gonna be an important one here, I suppose. And I mean, I guess fair enough, like now we know that Mysterious Girl has been able to project multiple versions of themselves this whole time. So there's a very good chance that she has been present in multiple places at the same time. It's just that, does it really change anything? I don't think so. I mean, she has all the power in the first place, so it makes sense. And I mean, the game doesn't really like give us any sort of like actual timeline, like what day is it, what time is it, and so on. So there isn't like any clear indication as to like, you know, reaching points of impossibility. Like for example, like why would she be here at let's say 4:05 p.m. and how is she here now at 4:08 p.m. Like there isn't any kind of like disambiguation of that. So, but in any case, like, she is able to teleport and such, so however much it's actually gonna affect us in the end, I don't really know. But probably not much. Yeah. Backstories are here now, now we get to play the game. You guys, we get to finally play the game. We shall finally get to playing World of Warcraft after all that bullshit we had to do. Farming those pigs for freaking weeks. Live to win till you die. If you guys get the reference. But anyway, before we do move on to the actual game, like I warned you guys, I had to go take a piss break. So I'll be coming back to you guys in just a couple minutes. I'll be again doing some ads on Twitch side, so you can get to some pre-rolls, so anyone that's gonna be joining into this later doesn't have to watch ads at least for the next 20 minutes. And because you guys got nothing better to do, then look at that Pikachu's ass. So, with that being said, I'll be seeing you guys very soon, and after I'm back, we'll be getting ourselves primed into the final chapter finally, and finding out what the hell this game is actually about. But, that being said, see you guys soon. Migo, let's be honest with this one. Do you really think that Twitch is gonna care? Maybe YouTube does, possibly, but I don't think this is the kind of content that's gonna, like, you know, make YouTube go crazy. Because we have seen worse. And let's be honest, on Twitch, they're willing to let lewd content to go out as long as, you know, there is no, like, you know, private parts shown. So, I think that's a pretty lofty claim that doesn't really, like, have any weight to it. But anyway, thank you at least for caring, and, well, for being generally concerned about the fact that, in fact, this stream is getting way too off charts. But anyway, we still got 1 hour left, so it's time for us to continue on the crystals, the Planet Eater, and that's gonna be the final story. And I think I understand now what this is about. The crystals are the ones, well, of course, like both in the Lunarian's moon as well as the blue planet, but the Planet Eater is the mysterious girl, most likely. Because, I mean, that would explain as to, like, well, the energies of these crystals are being sucked out. And as to, like, what happened to the moon. But we'll see. But I would say that my claim is gonna be in that direction. So, let's see. The crystals. As the world is cloaked in darkness, Rydia and Edge fly the Falcon across the skies in search of their old friends. Meanwhile, King Cecil of Baron turns his blade on Kain, Rosa, and Theodore inside his castle. The world, pelted by meteors, is being laid to waste. Can anything be done to stop the approaching moon? Well, are we gonna get Majora's Mask story here? Straight up? They still can be played using a save data from another completed tale. Data will now be loaded. Yep. I think that's okay. That's good. That's the best one. Edge's tale. Definitely the best one. Well, that was obvious. I just love the level disparity, guys. Like, you notice all these other tales being like from 20 to 30 or so, maybe like with the exception of Lunarian's tale. But then we just have like Rydia just like being straight up level, like Palam's tale being straight up level 56. Like, we are just way out of our places here. Yep. I think we're okay. I'll trust it. It's all completed data after all. Huh? Where did you come from? The moon. Literally. A guard. Which time was this again? Ah, it's observation room. What in blazes? What is it, sir? Meteors! Falling toward us from the moon! Oh, they're really gonna pelt us with meteors. Guys, Final Fantasy VII is gonna get some visibility on this one again. Meteors. Oh boy, Final Fantasy just loves meteors, you know? I can tell. Trouble, my lord! What is it? Meteors are bombarding the land. Countless waves of them. What? King Edward! Are they like now both like, you know, in the Leviathan at the time? Because now it happens to be Yang and Edward that they're talking about. They're both in the Leviathan. Oh, what will become of us? Calm down, Chancellor. We cannot afford to lose our heads. He's right. We gotta maintain control of ourselves until Yang comes back with Ursula. He better, bro. He better. I cannot believe this. What now, sir? The moon. It's falling. I just, you know, I'm just thinking of the One-Winged Angel song at the same time while thinking also about the Majora's Mask scene of the moon falling. So many nice cross-references for the games of its time. What in the world? Young Highness. And that's Rydia and Co. Oh no! What's going on here? We do not have the luxury of time. You! Spit everything you know, right now. How about starting by telling us who you are, for one? Look out! A meteor! Punch it, boys! We need to get out of here. Unbelievable. Meteors are falling all over the land as far as the eye can see. Whoa! What are you doing? I can't ride this shit. What are you? We're headed towards Baron Castle. Yes, it's a good thing that Golbez doesn't explain himself and he just starts like taking control of the ship when his mates are already like don't trust him. Very sus. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you all. Theodore, Rosa, Sid. And most of all, Kane. Cecil! Father! He's looking majestic, alright. Kane, I mean, not Cecil. The crystals. The Planet Eater. Now, where is it gonna go from here, I wonder? What form of treachery is this? Off we go. Hold it! You do stay and watch the Falcon. Thank you, Calcabrina. Gosh, I remember their names. That's surprising. Oh, Manny Black is so powerful! Sugoi! I see. Keep Rydia in your party. Now, I do wonder what that means, but I'll keep that in mind. Keep Rydia in party, and also we have to look around for the whole world. Okay, so first, we have to go to Baron itself, then. King Cecil's orders. Oh! 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 I see how it is. I'll burn your asses. Because guess what? I know that you are weak against fire from before. You want more? I got some more. I got all the fire in the world. Although I could have like done an analyze here, to be honest. Ah well. I'll maybe do it next time. Sweet. Oh, the door is locked. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. Hello, everyone. Things certainly have taken a turn for the worse, haven't they? I imagine you're running low on supplies. Would you care to buy something? Well, let's see. 440,000 gil. Ooh. We got a woven axe here, which is better. That would be good for Luke, I would say. A better whip for Rydia. Not sure if I really need that, though, but I'll take the axe. Sure. But for the chain whip. What is Rydia wearing right now? A great bow. I mean, we got dark arrows to make it even better. We got a crossbow, which is not better. We already have a chain whip and queen's whip and such. So, do we really need all this stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Let me check this real quick. What's really the best whip we have? Yeah, I mean, we have chain whips, a bunch of them, so we don't need that anymore. Then what about armor? Iron shield, useless. Cross helm would be a bit better for both, both for Luca and Golbez, actually. Bone nail, right, that was the thing that had some defects into it. I don't think I want that. Actually, it is pretty expensive. I wish I could see its stats, though. Since I'm not completely sure anymore. Mage's robe, unnecessary. Circlet, also unnecessary. Bone wrist. Don't think we need that. Bone mail. Oh, well, actually, bone wrist could be better for Luca, though. Yeah. Let me try this both. I mean, we have the money after all, right now. Cross helm, bone mail, and bone wrist. I need to see all these. I know what, I've had bone wrist before, but I don't have it on hand right now, so. I will lose one magic defense and magic evasion. But then again, I'll get one defense, and I'll get poison protection as well as being effective against undead attacks. Sure. Hornet armor. I'll lose 3 strength and 1 attack for the sake of getting 1 intellect, 1 spirit, 6 defense, and 1 magic evasion. Okay. I will keep my damage for now. Same thing with crossed helm. I think it's like Hornet helmet just like gives like those buffs in general. Yeah. It seems to be pretty shared between all these helmet items in general. So I guess I won't change anything for now. But it's good to know that I have it. What about Rydia? We got anything better? We got a bunch of things, but nothing that suits her necessarily. Yeah, I'll stick with this. We do have a power armlet, though. I think I'll give it to Edge, actually. Or should I? Kogarasu is probably still my best one. We can do Dancing Dagger, actually, for better damage. Dancing Dagger. And that's like the best combo we have. Alright. What about the Man in Black? I mean, Cross Helm, 1 defense here and there. It's kinda meh. Ebony Rope, do the Bone Mail. Yeah, not worth it because I would lose lots of my magic stats here. Not ideal. Right, I did actually check the Bone Mail. I did, yeah, I did. Ice Shield, no better comparison. That's alright. Right, then I have this one for you. Lose speed and get stamina and damage. I think that's worth it. Iron Shield. We have a large shield and a Mithril shield here. Mithril is a direct upgrade. And I guess that's pretty much it, actually. Yeah. What about then sundries? What can we buy? We can buy Ether again. We got 54 Ether? What? I haven't been hoarding, guys, I promise. I haven't been hoarding a single bit. 22 remedies, 19 cottages, 56 echo herbs. Man, that's so much shit. And 11 X potions. Wow, okay. How many drivers do I actually have? Now I'm curious. 20. Straight up 20. Okay, fine. But right, let me go look for the tails then. Or whatever it is similar to the tail hunt that we had before. Right, let me actually now scan these guys. Now that I have the chance. I'll just be nice with you and just like take you down one by one. To grant you some mercy. Oh, Rydia can actually be in trouble with this one. And she's so damn slow too. I mean, at this point, I would not deny the fact that it would be made out of ethers. I think everything points towards it. I only have second tier spells with Rydia, but I do want to see... Let me try Fira here. And I'll support with Fira from this guy. Oh yeah, Man in Black is way faster with this now. Or, well, Golbez. I find it pretty funny though, although I guess it makes sense from like the story understanding perspective. That even though we know he's Golbez, nobody else does, so that's why it's still called Man in Black. But for us, it wouldn't make any difference at this point. Hi, Pot. Since I got this scan already, I think I'm done with you. Wait. Oh. Anybody here? Who is it? Oh, thank goodness. You're still alive. Right, so this is Rosa's house. That voice. Oh, so they're not just evacuated, they're just hiding. Wait. I know you. It's Rydia, madam. And what of Theodore? Is Theodore with you? I'm sorry. I see. I hope nothing's happened to him and Rosa. There's no need to worry. He's Cecil's son, you know. He's right. I'm sure the son of Cecil and Rosa will make it through this. And I promise we won't rest until we find them. Thank you. More worried about Theodore than Rosa, to be honest. Poor Golbez, man. Having to suffer through this shite. Alright, so that's just nothing for us anymore. Just a small flavor dialogue, I guess. Am I just gonna make my usual river visit and find my tail there? Possibly, I suppose. I mean, that's a very fair point too. There's a very good chance that that actually is his reaction. Because I was like mixed up with the idea because I thought Golbez was like the hooded man the entire time. Like I was already like accepting the fact that he knew that he was his uncle, like that he was an uncle, but now that it isn't true, then yeah, it's a shocker. He might not have actually realized that Cecil had a son by now. While Golden Series is still just completely blue-balled. Poor guy. By the way, I just realized something. We don't have white magic even now either. My team is just like lacking any sort of healing at the minute. So I guess it's potion time. Since I cannot use any white healing here anywhere. Actually, wait, we do have heal pill. True, we have heal pill. We can use this instead. A bit overkill, but why not? Why not? We got plenty of stats and MP and such, and we can always rest outside if we need to. Let's just clear up all the obviously annoying soldiers that we don't want to deal with. Cottage, thank you. Well, that clears up all of our resting needs. X potion, cool. This stuff is way better on this story. I mean, I guess that's understandable, but still. Can't take anything for granted. Oh, small tail. I found it. I found it. Dryfer. Hey, that's nice. You know, looting this place actually isn't that bad anymore. Now it's no longer just regular potions and phoenix downs. Now it's like straight out like big consumables. I'm happy. Very happy. Hey, would you really stop me from getting to the river? You are a nasty bastard. Can I get to the store? I want to open up all the vaults. Really? Cool thing. How many tails do we have to actually find, by the way? Just like understanding the scope of how massive this is gonna be. If you feel like it's too much spoilers, then you don't have to tell me, but if it isn't, then I'd be happy to know. 20? 30? 25? 50? 100 tails? Small tail. What? A small tail. Is this supposed to be like some sort of like an ambiguation to confuse us? Like tail as in T-A-L-E. The same kind of like misspell that I believe Fairy Tail has. Unless it actually is a real thing, but I would think like, you know, Fairy Tail as in Fairy Tail. About 20. Alright. Master! Master Sid! Who is it? Shh! Don't go outside! No, it's alright! It's me, Luca! Huh? Wait, this kid's no Luca? Interesting. Luca! Really an edge too! You know Edge? Oh boy. I would think you would be like in your, like, shaking in your boots after seeing Edge. Knowing what kind of a womanizer he is. Oh, it's such a relief to see all of you safe. Do you know of my father or of King Cecil? We are in the midst of searching for them, but you know the stubborn old man better than I do. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Yes, you're right. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sid is the kind of an old fart that's never gonna perish, even if you wanted him to. So, yeah, he's gonna be fine, bro. He's made out of iron. Hi, Luca. Wanna play with me? Well, of course. But you'll have to wait for a little while, alright? We'll play once the sun is back and shining brightly down on us again. Okay. You promise? Aw, Luca's got such sweet words when there is a literal immediate peril of like meteor falling from the skies. What a sweet girl. We're counting on you. Cheers. Father. Don't be such worrywarts. We got this together, don't worry. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Anyway, since I don't think we got any more business in this place, in these houses, I guess I'll go check the riverbed, and after that we're gonna move on. Everybody's healed up, so this fight shouldn't be too bad. Unless there's gonna be a dozen soldiers in there, but 4 should be okay too. Just 2? Oh man, you're making this way too easy. The river is just a straight up a freebie. Bye-bye. Or you need some more? No? That's good. Gil found 400. Just a small drop in the river. It doesn't matter much at all. Now, I know I already got the tail, but that doesn't mean that the stuff in the river is gonna be bad. I mean, aside from the tail, the other stuff was pretty good, so... X potion. Silver hourglass. That's it. That's it. You know, yeah, sure. That was great. Worth it. Now, I cannot teleport from here, so I cannot, like, play the lazy game. But that does clear up the Barren Town, at least. Should I go for the Barren Castle first, or should I go for the forest east of Barren? And also, what would be, like, in a hidden forest? Wait, is it a Chocobo forest or something like that? East of Barren. Hidden forest. Those are meteors. Oh, this place is looking so grim. This place? I cannot react with this thing at all. Well, I guess... Honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We don't have Eden snakes and needle hogs. Oh, bro. That's not acceptable. Let me fix that. And then we're gonna kill these. I feel like I have a Eden snake scanned somewhere else. But there could be a possibility that this game doesn't actually, like, carry over the scans. So I'm gonna just start with this now. It's slow as hell, but that's what I'm gonna deal with now. There we go. And that's gonna do it. But yeah, so the forest that you mentioned. Is it like maybe more north or something? For now, at least, it doesn't seem like there's any other forest like directly east of Barren. Band skill learn Flare Tornado. Is that gonna be like Rydia and Edge, possibly? Well, I guess I'm gonna check out on the forest later. I suppose it's gonna be safe for me to go to the Barren City now, right? And I guess I should do that first. Directly east of Barren. But there's just water in there! Or maybe it isn't gonna be just water for long. Wait. Oh, never mind, that's just... Hold on, actually, if I just cross rivers, is it gonna be there? I don't think so. But I guess I should give it a shot. Aw, crap. So many enemies to scan. I hate this. I wish I had the actual Libra spell, and that we had more speed than this. He doesn't like wind, but I got nothing for that. And let me just burn it, I guess. That works too, perfectly. Fits like a glove. There we go. Now it should die. I'm sure even Edge has got this. Alright, Rydia had a bow. She doesn't do bad damage with that thing. Band skill learned. Broken Heart. That's so Rydia and Edge. That is so Rydia and Edge. There's the power of a scorned lover against all enemies. I freaking knew it. Flare Tornado is Rydia, Edge, and Luca. Okay, so that's why it wasn't like just for Rydia and Edge. Wow, that's so sad, bro. Poor Edge. Is it gonna be a broken heart forever, though? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Rydia is still not taken, so, you know... She just went away, that's all. But I mean, that's quite the interesting thing to be making a band skill out of. I mean, like, come on, yes. I will use the power of our broken hearts, of our misguided romance into a spell that's gonna destroy everything. You would think that would be just like self-destructive, if anything. I mean, I cannot get there, so I'm gonna assume that the forest is the Baron isn't gonna be here yet. So let me go for the Baron Castle first. After that, I'll try to consider how to do this, because I feel like there's gonna be better ways of traveling here. Very soon. Yeah. What the? It's the same glow as the one coming from the Tower of Babel. Is there no way for us to break through? Where are you going? We must find another way inside. Stop! Wait! Okay. Is it gonna be the forest with the meter inside it or something? Well, I feel like this is gonna be weak against fire, but there's again more enemies that I haven't seen before yet with this playthrough. So I need to use Luca again. There we go. Man in Black's got that one. And then we just wait for Luca a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I know this is like pretty slow going through all these Libras and analyzes here. Even though we already know what the enemies are and they're not that strong, but if it carries any relevance for the bestiary hunting achievement, I'll do it. There we go. Alright, so... it isn't this thing. The... The meteors don't seem to hold any relevance to this. I can just straight up burn these, it's fine. I just love how there was like very little clues as to like how to get here. Is it about the ancient waterway? Nah, I think that wasn't connected like that closely anywhere. Oh wait, no, we had to go from Baron Town, I think. Yeah, there's ancient waterways from Baron's Town. I think that's it. Hold on. Let me try that. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do in this side of town. We can go from... we have to kill this again. Oh, we can skip it. Nice. So this thing. Door is locked. Damn it. So the ancient waterway is not available. At least not with our current bearings. Wasn't it so that Sid's kids had the key? No. What about Rose's mother? Let me try that too. No, they got nothing for me. Okay, so the ancient waterway is not gonna be an option if I want to get to Baron. At least I don't think so. I can't think of any other place where I would find the key from anyway. This spot is a dud. So I guess my only choice is to go to Mist, honestly. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. But why would it be through Mist Cave? No. I mean, it's not that I think it's a good idea. Not that it has an effective idea. Let me go to the airship first. If there's nothing there, then I'm gonna go for Mist. Otherwise, I have no idea. Launching. Oh, wait! The forest is of Baron. Is it? Oh! I see. Let me go for this now. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal if I do go for it now. Directly east. Yep. This place doesn't seem to have much to it, other than just being literally a forest to the east. And I gotta say, this is pretty big ass forest. Literally nothing here, except just plains and plains and plains. Cool. Alright, well I wasn't gonna go for Mist anyway, so might as well. By the way, Migo, do you just like remember all this? Or do you actually have like some sort of a notebook or notepad of some sort, like where you have like this checklist of different tales that like you can get in order or something like that? There's a crater here too, let me check that out. Oh wait, do we have to go to Mysidia? No, there would be no point, because the Devil's Road only takes us to the town, not to the actual castle. Is there any other way to get there aside from the ancient waterway? Or can we interact with the castle from behind, or like go from the waters instead? I wonder. You have notes. Alright, fair enough. Well, let me go for Mist Cave first. Or, nah. I'm gonna first try this theory. Nah, that doesn't work. Figures. I wasn't having that much faith into it, but I had to at least give it a shot, right? It was only fair. Ah, that sucks. Out of all people to level up after all that fighting, Man in Black levels up. Bruh. The strongest character of the team. Man sucking up all the XP. Anyway. I think I tried this already. Yep. Am I guessing right that I'm not supposed to worry about Baron for a while? A crater near Mist Cave. Oh, the mist is just straight up locked off like that. A crater near Mist Cave. I mean, there is 2 entrances to the Mist Cave, so maybe it's the northern one. Also, Edge, why the hell are you the one running the ship? I don't recall giving you an actual, a driver's license. All these insignificant little monsters getting in my way. Be gone, all of you. I messed up with Man in Black, but that's okay. At least we cleared up one of the more annoying enemies. Now, Rydia, I have faith in you. I hope it isn't misplaced. Damn, Lucas still hurts hard. Holy crap. Never underestimate this stealth girl. Wow. Come on, guys, you get some levels too. I don't think our man in black should be the only one leveling up. Well, that's Mist, yeah, but... You know what, let me go talk with people in Mist. Maybe I'll get some information out of this. I do get a small interaction like this, which is interesting. There's Mist! Mother? Huh? It must be the Mist Dragon's work. The Mist itself is protecting the village. You must leave at once, Rydia. Mother! Rydia? Do you hear something? I cannot leave this village unguarded. Not for now. Once you have freed the Eidolons from enemy hands, I want you to return here once more. Free the Eidolons? You have what you need for the task, Rydia. I am waiting for you. Rydia. It will be done. I swear to it, Mother. And everybody else just thinks that she's insane, but in fact it all happened. She's just got way much more spiritual energy than the rest of you. She's an absolute badass. Well, that's a grave. Nothing special happening anymore. Do we have any stuff in here? Bomb core. Are all these houses gonna be just sealed shut? Because of the Mist Dragon's influence or something like that, possibly? I mean, I don't mind, but I was hoping to see some villagers too. Oh yeah, it's all sealed shut. Fair enough then. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna look for some stuff from all this debris over here and after that just go out. So at least Mist didn't give me any clues as to how to get the Baron here. And because a lot of the obvious routes like the... Well, I guess I could still try Mysidia, but I don't understand how Mysidia would change anything at this point. Unless I employed Palom or Porum, possibly. To somehow, like, dispel it. But then again, if they were able to dispel it, then why couldn't Man in Black do it? And if he himself said we had to find another way, then... what other choice do we have? Well, what a tough cookie straight off the bat. Or am I missing something obvious again? That I should have tried, but I for some reason didn't? Let me try to think about this for a little bit. I think out of all people, I think Theodore, actually not Theodore and Kane, I don't think they would have the key. Who would be the party that actually had the key to that place? Because I do recall that somebody did go to Ancient Waterway. At least I think so. And if, like, you know, I don't know if that would change anything. I mean, I assume all the inventories are connected, but maybe some key items are, like, actually on person. I mean, Zero and Kane are inside. We have Rydia, we have Edge. Yang is... honestly not sure where Yang is. Are they still in the Leviathan? Probably not, because Edward is also safe. So maybe they're in Fabul, but why would Yang have the key? No way. Palom. I mean, I don't think it would be on Palom either, to be honest. It wouldn't make sense to me, at least. No, they were in Troy this whole time. Edward doesn't have it, or we cannot get to Edward anyway. Porum wouldn't have it, most likely, no. Well, I mean, I guess the only thing I can think of right now is going actually to Mysidia, honestly. And also, I wasn't able to find the crater that was like near Mist Cave, unless there was like another crater that I didn't check yet. I'll look around a bit more. Look for the tail. In the meantime. But honestly, after the story progression, I guess I'll try a couple of things, but I don't know if there's any like simple solution to Bargaining Baron. Really? I mean, I thought I like literally interacted with every single... Oh, it was this one. I didn't actually notice this crater. I mean, I didn't know it was there, but I was looking, expecting it to be closer than this for the one near Mist Cave. So I was gonna check the ones that were right next to it first. I was thinking like this could be like entryways of some sorts, but I guess that wasn't it. But that was it, yeah. Southeast of Kaipo. I mean, should I really be going for tails right now? Or is that gonna be like detrimental to like how this all is working out? Like, is this like important to like the actual story progression for me to get all these small tails? I think this is so Easter eggy that I doubt it. Only if I really want to go through all this. I mean, fair. Might as well catch up on some places as I do it, so fair. I'll do it, fine. It's not like I have any better idea what to do right now, since it doesn't seem like the obvious options as to how to get forward is like anywhere here, sadly. Southeast of Kaipo. I guess it's in craters again. Oh, I cannot land my thing here. Oh. There we go. Well, I guess I'm gonna look through every single crater until I find it, if it's gonna be here. And I'll go into Kaipo in the meantime. Come on, Luca, get your turn. I need you. Come on, Luca. You got this, bro. Oh, Ridia's down. Ridia's down. Well, crap. Let me just do Phoenix down. Then I'll go and analyze, and then I'll just go Black Magic. There we go. Please do not get Ridia by the end of this. Please. And wait, aren't these caterpillars actually a high level? Oh yeah, they're the same ones we had with Men in Black in the Moon. These guys are no joke. Kaipo got an insane difficulty spike. Holy crap. I see. So there are 2 tails in here. I see. Thank you. Curse this Osmos thing. I guess I'll try to do this. Oh crap, they hurt so damn much. You know what, I'll just try to nuke this thing. Get it out of the way. I don't want to try to focus too much on trying to keep all these guys alive. It's gonna be impossible. Only if I'd realized sooner that these were the enemies from the moon. These were pretty tough already, like even with like the Lunarians. So naturally all these kids will not have a chance at all. Right, it's Viraga. Luca's gonna miss the XP. And so did Rydia. And so does Edge. So Man in Black is gonna get everything. Fine. Should have done this straight from the start, but I sure had to analyze. Good job, Golbes! Woo! 13,000 EXP, holy crap, that's a lot. Sad that kids had to miss that, but we'll get another chance, it's no problem. Let's just try to at least do some healing with Edge before we go to the inn. If there even is an inn to use. Well, that's a bit low. I guess that'll have to do. Let's go straight for Kaipo. So I can maybe try to like save any sanity that I have left. And I'll save here in the meantime, just in case. In case some very serious fight comes to me and I need to avoid it. Please, let me use an inn. I know it's a very dark time, but let me at least have one inn visit. Oh, thank you. Gosh. Because, I mean, Mist Inn was gone, Baron Inn was gone. I cannot say that I was expecting the inn to actually work, so I'm very grateful. So, we're lacking white magic, but we don't use white magic. It's fine. This is a beneficial phase of the moon. Anyway, I'm gonna come to Kaipo a bit later. I'm gonna first try to get the tails out of the way before I forget. Because those are like more easy to forget than the other stuff. And I mean, I could use the training with these guys anyway. Oh! Hi there. Abyss Worm. I have never seen this thing, but I want it dead now. It looks scary. It one-shot Edge. Right. Okay. Okay. Got it. Is it really a good idea for me to be in this desert? Holy crap. That's something else. Right, Edge was the one that had the healing pill. We're just gonna resuscitate you, and your first job is to heal yourself, at least. Patch yourself up before you're gonna get beaten up again. Because beating is definitely something you won't be missing out on. This game has made sure of it. South and southeast of Kaipo. Is it in the craters? I mean, there's nothing else you could call like some sort of a point of interest. So I guess it has to be. Alright, come on guys, don't die yet. Obvious spots, alright. So they are in the desert somewhere, but why is it that... I guess I just haven't found the right crater yet, for some reason. Bro, everybody else is getting carried so hard by Golbes right now. It's so sad. Everybody else is just so useless at the moment. He's not there. Here? Nah. Oh, we got another one of these big worms. Please let me just keep Rydia alive at least for a bit longer. Thank you very much. I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all. I mean, I think I should still analyze it, but it's not a luxury I really have here. Now please give me XP. Still not level ups. Oh, there we go. I think I touched this before, but it wasn't just right. Okay, so that I think was south. I guess so. Same thing, I guess. Yeah. And southeast. Oh no, no, caterpillars, caterpillars. Okay, immediately, Firaga, 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 before this gets out of hand. Eee. This makes hurt so much. Very southeast. Okay, so it's very strictly southeast. You're not dead yet? Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. I'm gonna have to destroy you right now. Oh, no. 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 Before they suck up all my MP. Please, save me from this misery. Ow. Ow. It hurts. My butt hurts. That's better. Only Bansky level up from that. So very southeast. I mean. This one is the most southeasternest crater in here. But I guess I gotta do some digging around. And I don't understand, like, I don't know how specific I have to be about this. For me to just, like, find just the right spot. No, I was about to analyze. No, you bastard. That worm devours. It erases all existence. Man, I'm happy that I had over 50 Phoenix downs, because they're certainly coming in handy. Ah, fuck. This ain't good at all. Edge? I think I could edge you up a little bit too. I mean, I think this is fairly southeast from here. So is this like the southern one, or is it the southeastern one that I found? No, I'm gonna be on the pill, bro. Ain't gonna be any other way I'm gonna make it through this. This is madness. I mean, amigo, for my defense, you did say on the second clue also like the desert south of Kaipo, but you didn't like, it was also inside the desert, the same one that Kaipo was in. So it was safe for me to assume that you meant that it was the same desert in question. So you cannot blame me on that one. You decided to use the same explanation on that, but thank you for at least telling me to think out of the box here. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess I'll go check it out then. I just didn't think you'd be so specific about what wordplay. Oh, crap. I'm already out of mana with Edge. This is insane. Like, wow. Well, I guess I'm gonna go rest again. And I mean, besides Black... Nanny Black already has, like, half of its MP missing, so... Yeah. After I get the thing that's in southeast of Kaipo, I guess I'll come into the town to check around a bit. But for now, I think I'm just gonna, like, wait until I get my tail that I'm looking for. And I mean, yes, that's fair, Moonlight Alpha. It is called an Abyss form, and, well, I guess I know where the name comes from. Not that it's from the abyss, but because its mouth is an abyss. If it sucks you in, you're gonna be gone, bro. I don't want the black magic decrease. Not right now. Since living here is so dangerous right now, I don't want to play around with stupid stats. I want to play with the good stats. I don't care about melee at all. I just want the good black magic bonus. I have become a complete magic sexual. Because of all the experience I've had so far. And it's for a good reason. Black magic is just superior. Right, let me save here again. Frequent saving keeps us alive. And yeah, there's a southeast of Kaipo. I mean, is there gonna be a desert in there? Like, how far do we actually have to go? Ah, I think I know what you mean. I mean, now I just went like past the point, I think. Not that Sophie. Okay, fine. I had to try. This fun. I try not till I was lucky enough. Oh. No! 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 A fucking Marlboro. You did this on purpose, didn't you? You did this on purpose. I know you did this on purpose. There's no way you didn't. Oh, stop that thing. Stop that thing. Now. We don't want it. Ugh. It hurts. I stopped it. Oh my god, I stopped it. I can't believe this. 12,000 HP. No weaknesses, my ass. Okay, fair. He does take some damage. Oh. But he didn't take anything from my flame. That was crazy. You know what? I'll try Flood, because I know it's pretty strong. And if Viraga was that weak, let me try Blizzaga instead. And maybe I'll also try Fundara in the meantime. Oh, Big Throw. Perfect idea. 590 from Blizzaga? You kidding me? I guess, like, magic is a very bad thing against this guy. Yeah. I mean, melee does pretty well, honestly. Even though it's reduced. Well, I guess I'm gonna just keep on casting stop and just melee this thing down. No, Marlboros never want to play. They're out there to kill and destroy. There's no other purpose behind them. Marlboros need to be extinct from this world. They are just a plague in the world. I don't want any of your excuses. These things are not friendly. They're not playful. They're just a plague. A plague. No question about that. Well, with enough stab wounds, he will die. Hopefully. You better not have something as stupid as a freaking revival mechanic. That would upset me quite a bit, actually. But I'll stay faithful for now. Optimistic. Wow. Just a basic bow attack does more damage. I mean, of course, but... man. And I just have to be on the moon where my physical damage gets reduced. when it's the best option in general. There we go. It's dead. The benefit is in the XP. 6600. Okay, that's actually pretty good. And 20k guild too. Just really a level up. Black belt key. Oh. 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 Can anybody else wear this thing? My Ebony boy can. Luca can. Everybody can wear it. Oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. I mean, I don't think anybody else can wear Shinobi stuff, so let me try this real quick. Luca, you can wear Shinobi, right? You can. Okay. You know what? I have power armlets. So I think for all fairness, and because speed is Edge's one of its strongest suits, I guess I'll actually give this to Luca. Yeah. He gets a lot of evasion and slight damage increases too, so I think she'll love it. But that was... There's my tail. That's what I thought. Ha! You tried me? You tried me. But I knew all along. West of Duncan. Okay, that's gonna be the last one I'm gonna go for. Actually... Well... I'm trying to think here. Since I haven't been to Kaipo yet, and I need to like go maybe interact with people in there too. And I'm running out of time here. So I think what I'll do here, I'm just gonna do this one, and we'll continue with the tail hunt the other time. Damn it. Can I really not land here? Oh wow. I had to do it from this side. Hold on, Kaipo, I'm coming. One for Manu Black 2. There we go. And run for it! Before I get hit by another Abyss Worm again. Oof. Right, so Kaipo. What's up with this place? What have you done to Yang? Where have you hidden him? Whoa, wait, what? Please, calm down. Who are you? He took Yang from us. Huh. Here we go. Stop it. The seals aren't the ones that fault here. Well, they are certainly blaming us now, and they hurt. They do hurt. Edge deserved it, I guess. Let me do that. Let me analyze. Oh, they're not gonna just like retaliate. They're just gonna straight up just attack me. Don't make me do this, man. Couldn't analyze. Oh. Fine. If that's how we're gonna play this game, we're gonna play that game. We don't have much choice here. Oh. Not to fight. At least I saved. It's fine. Yep, okay. I need to do the quick save thing. So am I just supposed to really just like do nothing? I mean, I was thinking that too, but she was being very retaliatory. I didn't like it. I didn't save after doing the Marlboro. I need to go do it again. Hold on. I know because then I'm wearing the belt key. I didn't think I'd have to. I mean, what do you mean, Karma? I wasn't the one being offended. Like, I was the one that started the offensive. It's their karma, bro. Fine, let me just get the Marlboro and get my tail, and then I'll come back. And then I'll leave it there, because I got nothing else I can do there. Or, well, I'm gonna run out of time after this Marlboro fight. Alright, you piece of shit. Let's get this done. Please don't do anything serious. Oh. Well, that's just a clap and a half there. Imagine they did it to Rydia. Oh, you do hurt a lot, by the way. Well, one fact I have to admit here, I don't think there's any way for me to cure this guy. So I guess it's just gonna leave like that for the whole fight. So his... Oh no, he's Toad! So I do see him, but he was just so damn small I didn't notice him. Ribbit, ribbit. Where was the... Was it the... Not Lilith's Kiss, was it the... Maiden's Kiss, there we go. Is it just silence after this? It's also mean. He's big? Oh my god. So, am I just supposed to not, like, talk to yourselves at all? Like, not do anything? Is that my... Is that, like, my, solution to that? Or should I just, like, wait it out? Like... Start a fight but not do anything. I mean, yes, but I don't think he was willing to like take it this frontally before. So, I still feel a bit bad for him. And then his mini. Oh my god, and then it's also silenced. It's like cracking a freaking safe code. I swear. Was it Mallet? I don't think it was in this game, Mallet. Oh, it is Mallet. There we go. And let me also double do the stop, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I certainly don't want this guy to be back in action again. I'll let Rydia do just that. And I mean, yes, Golbez is pretty OP, but I mean, honestly, in this situation, he's that much stronger. His melee isn't like that impressive, and because he kind of like really like capitalize on magic here, it just, you know. Or very like talking about Golbez being too buffed regarding the Sylph attacks. Because I mean, I will admit that he did make quick work of it, and I was like being a bit holding back on that one at first. Okay, a couple more hits and it should be dead. Edge, your honors. There we go. Alright, let's get my gi. Thank you. Let's put it on Edge. Oh, he even had blindness? Dude, he wasn't blind at all, I swear. He was doing wonderfully. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get the eye drops and the echo herbs. That's better. Okay, that was an experience. I guess we can call it that, yes. It was exotic. But, God, let me get to my airship, bro. There we go. So let me just like fly it back to, let me fly back to Kaipo, just to make sure I won't forget where I was at. And you have to remind me of the tail at Dumpkin again, most likely. But, well, that's gotta be for that time. I did. I got it before I started the fight. So that's why I know. Trust me on this one. I believe myself at least that much. And I mean... 5 tails? I think it checks out, right? Yeah, right. But anyway though, guys, it's already been 4 hours and a bit extra because of that whole Marlboro fight, but regardless, we are done for today. Thank you so much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy XL after years again. We are finally to the last chapter, but right now I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next, but I guess I'm just supposed to go looking around in the world, finding some clues, but for now, I have no idea how to proceed from here, but I do still like the idea that I get to go on a journey with my little team here, being carried by our little Golbez uncle. And yeah, I guess we're gonna find out on the next stream, the last stream of this week, about where we're gonna go from here, if you're gonna get any clues, and if nothing else, we're most likely gonna do a pretty good job in getting most of the tales, which I guess is gonna be important for some other piece of content that is gonna come later. But yeah, hope you guys had a wonderful time watching the stream. If you enjoyed this, but you were missing some of it, do also always remember that all my streams will be caught on VODs on my YouTube channel, on Emenalus. So if you go to my YouTube channel, go to live section, you're gonna find this stream and all the other streams I've done before over there on Final Fantasy. So if you wanna catch up on those, absolutely go check it out. You should be able to find it pretty easily by just searching up my name. Or if you're on YouTube, just go to my profile. It should be all pretty obvious. If you, also, in general, that there are also some streams that are not directly available on the live section because some of them were uploaded as videos afterwards and they're unlisted. So if you want to catch up on Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 7, they're gonna be all on the playlist that I made for this gameplay series. So if you want to catch up on those as well, it's gonna be there, just so if you're wondering if they're missing. And yeah, regarding this whole thing that this is gonna be the last stream of this week, I do also mention here that I will be going away to my friends starting this Friday, and I'll be there for a week, and then I'll be having another party I'll be attending right on the next week's Saturday. So that means that I really won't be having much time to be streaming at all because I won't even be at home. So I'll not be able to do any streams for like the next week starting from this Saturday. So I'm very sorry about that, guys, but I'll be making it up to you by doing some more streams in the coming weeks. Hope you guys are gonna be patient enough about that. And yeah, don't worry, we'll be catching up and we'll be finishing the story very soon. Not by the end of June, most likely, but very close to the end, like the start of July, most likely. And yeah, also, if you want to catch up on my future streams, I'm gonna be streaming usually every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. And if you don't know when that is, look back into when this stream started. That's gonna be the starting time for every single stream, for all those days. But of course, remember, this Saturday won't be happening, and the next week is gonna be completely off. So keep that in mind as you are looking forward to the streams. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's blah, 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 blah.